Good evening and welcome. So it's Monday and we're back. I got a little bit more sleep. I'm gonna check out Steam for something about Alchemy Factory. I think I've seen something like Factory. I want to do some more. Oh, right, that one. Yeah, I saw it. It's November 2025. So, yeah, I did look at it. It looked. I don't know. It looked like one of those games where you can play it for 20 hours and then go like, that was fun. It does not look like a 100 or 1,000 hour game. But it's interesting. So, yeah, we'll probably give that a shot. Yeah, so I have marked it for... is there a demo? Okay, cool. On the 28th of July. Okay. Yeah, I didn't give a schedule. Or did we just get tired of it? No, neither is correct. We did not finish it, but we did not get tired of it. It's just Sundays are for masterclass, and the other days are for something else. That something else just happens to be Factorio right now. So just want to stick to the or get back to the schedule of Sunday is Factorio masterclass or workshop, preparing for masterclass, and that way I will sort of keep that going for a long time because that's going to be something we will always have something to do, right? So that's kind of that's kind of the intention, but I don't know if exactly how we're going to do this. Patron save games missing. Latest update of Space Age Masterclass has legendary reference in the purple science. I don't think that's true anymore. They did update that. Yeah. So this is it's back to the Megabase. I think that the thing is, like, I don't know if I want to continue the Megabase until we run out of it and then sort of be left with nothing else to do, or if I want to do something else in the meantime, because I do have some things that I want to do. Things are slowly starting to pick up. There is a Cosmoteer has a major new update. The Meltdown update is here, which I think is interesting. I love Cosmoteer, and I haven't touched it in about 2 years or something, or at least 1.5 years. And there's more stuff. Ooh, cool. So yeah, that's something I want to do. I want to maybe play some Against the Storm because there's new DLC, which I don't know if that's really that important to play with the DLC because it's just like new classes and stuff like that. But yeah, I like it. I like Against the Storm. There's also Darkest Dungeon. I want to play through the Curse of the something. Oh, the Curse of the Court releases on August 28th. So we're definitely going to play it there, but I'd also like to play the other one before. But I don't know if I can fit that in. Is this the newest gaming chat or the newest live chat for 34 to 54 males with comp sci degrees? Can it be both? But no, I think today it'll be less of the second, more of the first and less of the second. But let's see. It's been a clean day, so camera didn't work. And that's not working. There you go. That's better. It doesn't feel better, but whatever. It's the way it is. Yeah, so it's yeah, so those are definitely the things that I want. There was also something else that was coming out. Oh yeah, Star Rupture playtest is closed now. Too bad. This is the store page. So we're gonna have to wait until it comes out later this year. We have no idea when that's gonna be, but well, we invited to be installed to get started. Yeah, but it doesn't. It did say that it was closed now. Available until August 4th. That's today, and it was at 7 p.m. Central European Time, which is 1 hour ago. This is just landing block and a bit of the hub. Hey, we did more than that. We also did the farming setup, and yeah, just kind of figure out what it is, sort of replaying it, and just kind of getting a sense of what are the important things to get done. Right. So yeah, those are the things that are coming now. I feel that there's something else. I think I should also just add it to my calendar so that I know. That was August 28th. That is DD2 release. DD2 Curse of the Court. And change the time, the color. There we go. So I need to know that's something there. And I saw a bit of Star Rapture, liked it a lot. Need a bit more quality of life. And of course, depending on how far it goes in complexity wise. Yes, that's also kind of what I feel. Yeah. The thing is with this part, like you never know if this has been sort of in progress for 5 years, and this is basically the version that they are intending to release, and they just give a sneak peek of it, or whether it's more like, oh yeah, this is like an 80% or whatever, 40, 50%, and then we go. So you never know when a demo, how rough the demo is compared to the early access, compared to the 1.0 version. And because of that, it's really hard to assess. So you kind of have to assess it from what it is at this point, and then hope that there will be something else. Because let's say that this is the effort of 2 people over 5 years. Then this is very limited what can be added in the next 3 months. While if this is 15 people over 2 years, then what can be added in the next 3 months is quite a lot. And it seems like they all have unique dialogue with the AI companion. Okay, well that seems like the useless stuff. Every time there's something like that, then I feel like, ooh, you should have spent it on something else. Spend the time on something else. But that's like the Factorio mind. Yeah. Yeah, it's the Factorio mind where I'm like, it's focus on the gameplay and not the dialogue, because you know, I don't know, it's also nice sometimes, but honestly, there are so many games out there that like, oh, learn the unique story of generic game you're playing for 2 weeks. Like, I don't care. I don't care. I want to learn the story of Assassin's Creed because it's about the story. I want to learn the story of Elden Ring because it's so massive and so overwhelmingly awesome. But you know, the intricacies of why the engineer landed on Factorio, I don't really care so much. Like at this point, I care because I put 7,000 or 8,000 hours in. That, you know, it might be nice to know a little bit more. And Satisfactory, we played so much, and then we got something, but I don't really feel satisfied with what we now know about the world of Satisfactory after the story was added and the campaign and the mission and all that stuff. There wasn't even much. It was kind of like I can't even summarize what the story of Satisfactory is. We still don't know why we're there. We still don't know what we're doing. We still don't know, sort of, there's just like something about this alien thingy. So the AI and the alien become happy, and then we build a big ship, but why? Because we're told to. Yeah, but why? Because we're told to. Like, oh, we're the last hope of something? I mean, I don't even know, right? We're going, or you're just there. Exactly, that's Victoria, because the focus is on something else. So I don't need that dialogue, but just comparing it to Satisfactory, I like the dialogue in Star Rapture better. Okay, well, I mean, that's a very low bar. That's just saying, like, I like the story in any game better than Factorio because there's literally none. Oh yeah, we're the last hope of all the puppies and kittens. Yeah, it's a little bit too. That it's trying too hard to be funny. That was my take on a lot of things. It's really difficult to be funny when writing. But it's really difficult to be funny there in the end. But when writing some dialogue that sort of stands on its own, then these clever comebacks and play on words and stuff like that, it just kind of almost always falls flat. Or maybe I'm just old and bitter, right? And sort of callous, I guess. Jaded. How does this game keep your attention after 1,000 of hours? If you weren't a content creator, would you still hold your attention? No, it would not. It would not. But that's for a different reason. I don't think any game really holds my attention very well if it wasn't for the content creation. Because there comes a point when I become good at something that I have a need for teaching, an urge to teach. And if I become really good at something, like for the first game I became really good at was actually Civilization. I went to the Danish championship in Civilization in 95, I think. And I'm saying Civilization. I'm not saying Civilization 1. It was just called Civilization. Did not do well, but there was like one thing where I just like actually really studied and signed up and took a trip to Copenhagen, and played in that. But like the next thing was actually World of Warcraft, where I was sort of I was server first on Ragnarok's kill, but that was like together with my team, with the clan. But then I started I found my own server, and then I became a gold goblin, and I became part of something called the Stormspire, like an elite crowd of people who owned each of a server. So we were we had in a server each, and we dominated the server, or the economy on that server by ourselves. And it was really fun, and it was really amazing. But it was also like, now I'm just doing this, why? For myself. It's only I can see the number in the corner with the amount of gold just ticking up. And it was like, I needed to communicate it somehow. So I started blogging about it and became part of this community. And yeah, and I was like, okay, there's something about like, once you achieve a certain level of expertise, I really just want to teach. And that's why Factorio holds interest. This is why the games that I enjoy are almost exclusively games where I feel I can contribute something. So I have the odd one like Assassin's Creed, where I'm just playing it and enjoying it and just enjoying the story, and I know that I can't really add much because I'm not the most entertaining content creator, and there's not really like I come up with unique, amazing strategies. I just play through it and have fun with it. And then there are games where I feel I can add something. Those are generally the logistics games, because there are transferable skills both from real life and from sort of engineering and from one factory game to the other. Then it makes sense. And this is also what I feel like with my current hobby. This is job. Current hobby with Shibari, where I have reached a point where my level of expertise, I can see that I'm actually really good. And now I'm sort of looking for an outlet for me to communicate my skills to other people. And that's something it's going to take a while for me to find the right outlet, but I am dreaming about making content for Shibari, because I think it's just amazing, and it's also like completely unexplored. It's not completely unexplored, but it's the way I do things. If I could do my masterclass and use that concept for Shibari, holy fucking shit, that would be awesome. Like that would be such a market for it, in terms of sort of, this doesn't exist. There are certainly showcases, but they're not really masterclass level. And that's where I'm like, So back to Factorio, would that have an interest? No, because I would sort of be stuck with, oh, this is really cool. I have no one to tell it. So, and there's also the part that because there is a viewership, then I can also allow myself to just really embrace my style, because that's kind of what I do. If I was just playing for myself, I might just let something go and like, yeah, whatever, fuck it. So, OnlyFans, maybe. Have you ever solved the Glebber mystery with legendary signs? I don't know what the Glebber mystery with legendary sign means, but I have made legendary signs and it sucks. Doesn't matter how good the story is if the loop is garbage. I'll never take the time to learn the story. I'll move on. Yeah, Thornfest. That's also another point. Sometimes there's a great story, but you never get to the story because I got bored. And sometimes there's the story, and you can go like, okay, I like the story, but the gameplay is a little bit shallow. Like Ixion, for example, I love the story. I love the setting. It was so amazing, but it was very much a game that you can play it once. I played it twice, um, because by the time you played through it once, you kind of knew like, oh, okay, yeah, I wanted an area for this, I want an area for this, I want this one and this one, and this is the strategy, and so on and so forth. And you also know exactly what kind of events you'd want and which ones you didn't want. And then it didn't really have any replayability, but the story was nice. So and look at Legendary Circuit Space Platform in Factorio, which will feed many other product builds. Interesting. A Legendary Circuits Space Platform. Like all circuits, all three colors, or only the greens, or what? So, yeah, so this is kind of... So the question was, do I really find it to be interesting? No, because I want to communicate it. Otherwise, I would sort of play Fallout 4 and I'd play it again because it was a fun game, and then I'd just be, yeah, there we go. But yeah, okay, so all types of circuits. I think that's interesting. I'm not sure it's the most efficient way. I'm pretty sure it's not, but that doesn't matter. It's if it's, yeah, I don't know, is it? Maybe. I think it's interesting. It's an interesting idea. And then the more I think about it, the less I like it, honestly. Because, okay, do you want... Hey, Isolda, thank you very much for the 34 months. Good to see you. We have a good summer vacation. I did mention the Darkest Dungeon coming back on at least the 28th of August, then when the new Curse of the Court comes out, but I might want to revisit it as well earlier. So, stay tuned. That's something. Right, so regarding the legendary red, green, and blue circuits. So there's actually, are you going to do legendary science? If yes, yeah, sure, you need a lot of it everywhere. But honestly, I don't think that's worth it. I'm moving away from that and just making normal science everywhere. If you're not making legendary science, then you only need to make legendary buildings. And then there's a finite amount of how much you need. And that finite amount, you need it to be built in a hub. So why build it in a space platform? Because you're only going to use it on volcanoes anyway, and then ship the products anyway. So that's why I'm thinking, Victoria's a great game in the sense that you can do everything at your own pace. How you want to design what works for you in sandbox game with general guidelines. Yes, absolutely. It's also like we can have discussions at hundreds of thousands, not thousands of hours into the game about like, oh, I that's a good idea, or okay, it's a good idea, but I don't like it because X, Y, and Z. But you like it because of some other parameters, and that's a good design of a game where there isn't like a, oh, this is just the best design that you use because this is the best way to get something, and then so on and so forth. So it's a clever design when you can have multiple ways. I think also alternate recipes in Satisfactory are a really good way because some will value compactness, some will value like simplicity, and some will value speed or whatever you want, right? No summer vacation for me, but traveling quite a lot for family reasons. Good ones. Oh, that's nice. But that's not... You're traveling with family, but it's not vacation. Family business. Sounds nice. Sounds very nice indeed. Yeah. I also want to do something else aside from Factorio. We just need to get into figure out what it's going to be. And it's probably not going to be Captain Industry this time around. I'm also still hoping beyond hope that Dyson Sphere program will come up with something soon. We're still sort of in the public test for the new multi-threading system. And then once that is done, then they have to add some more. So on a tier 3 productivity modules using biter eggs, then recycling them to find biter eggs have the spoilage cell reset, which could be used to transport biter eggs without spoilage, but with So, yeah, no, it doesn't. Yes, you can. You're absolutely right. It can. It's a way to store it. But I did some calculation, and it was just mind-bogglingly the quantities you would have to work with, because your quality or productivity modules stack rockets is a rocket stack of 50, and when you then break it down, you get a quarter out of it. So you're basically taking 12 and a half eggs for one rocket. Like, that is not a good deal. When you think about, like, you want to carry 20, 50,000, or let's say 12,500. Okay, so yeah, that's 1,000 rockets you need to launch to get your, and 12,500 eggs isn't really very much. So like, okay, so you want 20,000 eggs? Okay, that's 2,000 rockets you need to launch. So even though you say, oh, rockets are not that expensive, well, they might not be, but sending 2,000 rockets just to get 25,000 eggs, I don't like that deal. While if you just send the eggs directly, it would be 50 rockets, way more manageable. So this is why, like, it sounds like a good idea, but then start doing the math, and it turns out not to be something you can really use for anything. To see family, perks of being an immigrant, I guess. Turn to see, yeah. Immigrant, yes. Yeah, immigrant and immigrant. Well, I'll just pronounce it, then you don't have to worry about the subtleties of spelling. How come no Captain Industry? Couldn't you get into it this round? No, I couldn't. It's also like, the thing is, like, when Dyson Sphere comes out, I'll be happily sort of tearing up my calendar and go like, yep, that's going to be the next 2-3 months of just main content creation. Woohoo! Awesome. At least 2 months. But I can't do it for Captain Industry because Dyson Sphere is a lot more popular. There's a lot more content. It's just more beautiful. It's just more interactive to play. While the same amount of time is needed for Captain Industry, and it's just a lot of waiting time, and it's not popular. So, like, I can't sort of. I look at Captain Industry and go like, okay, is that gonna be my content schedule until 1st of October? No, then I can't get started on it. And that's a problem. That's a gigantic problem. And especially like, and why am I answering no? Because it's a beautiful factory game. Yeah, but it's also like mainly waiting. The way that I play it, because I know what I want and where I want to go, is basically just a lot of waiting time. Like 2/3 to 45 to 75% of just waiting. But it takes a while. It takes a while. Yes, it is very chill, and it's a little bit too much chill. I think that I think that the game would just flat out be a lot better if the amount of construction materials was multiplied by 5. Done. That's it. Same recipe, you just get 5 times as many construction parts out of it. That's it. Fixed. Because you still want to keep things producing, but it's not like your entire factory is just running to build the factory. Like in Factorio, it's between 1 and 5% of your factory that's dedicated to building the factory, because the rest is dedicated to science, which is something that sort of progresses the game. But the actual infrastructure isn't really that big of a deal, and it's a major deal. It is the biggest deal of Captain Industry is you need stupid construction parts. That's stupid. I like the idea of construction parts and maintenance, but it just gets so overwhelming that it turns out like, okay, construction parts, maintenance, vehicle, fuel, food, like all the stuff that's just to keep the game going is like 99%, or even taking out the construction parts. Then you have your factory running, just taking care of it. That's 60% of the production. And then you want to do construction parts with the remaining 40% of your capacity in your factory. Then you're just sitting there and going, there, I can build one thing. And that's not fun. So this is why it's so chill. Yeah, way too chill. So that's the problem I have with the Captain Industry at this moment. And I really don't know if I'm going to come back to it. Because I find it to be... Then they add trains and there's like hundreds of construction parts. So like, you're already straining on the whole construction parts. And now you just added another way that isn't really necessary, that just uses a ton more construction parts. And trains also just really is a permanent thing generally, so you want to place it where you want to have it finally, and it's really difficult because space is not at a premium in Captain Industry. You kind of have to spend a lot of time sort of leveling and moving and paving and all that stuff, and once that's done, then you can plop down the trains. And is that really necessary? So trains become like a really late game option for me, and it's like, so the first 150 hours is just going to be sitting there waiting for the game to play itself until we get there, and just manually building. Oh, okay, I need chips. Okay, I need the cooking oil. Okay, I need that. Okay, and then we're going to spend an entire evening just figuring out how to do cooking oil and salt to get some potato chips. I'm like, yeah, it's just there needs some power, right? There has to be something more to it than this. That's kind of where I'm feeling. And then the aluminium and titanium, it just comes so late that I'll never get there. So I don't want to get started on it if I don't feel that I can commit the time needed. And I don't think I can anytime soon, which is a shame because I really love the game. So, yeah, love the idea of it. So, like, kind of the opposite. I'm just looking at my Steam library. Like, Against the Storm it's kind of the opposite, because you just play for 2 hours and then that's it. Everything gets wiped, and maybe you get a few points that you can use for meta progression. Like, that's it. Then you start over with a new setting and new things, and have to solve the problems in a different way. Which I think the gameplay of Against the Storm is absolutely amazing. It's a little bit missing, but the idea is really good. A roguelike city builder. Really enjoyed. Yeah. So, we'll see. Yeah. But let's dive into some Factorio now. Whoop. Megabase. Woohoo! Right. Okay, so I did a little bit of things off camera here. Just kind of leveled out here, moved this position over. So now we have a better build here. I love this grid here. So what we want to do on Aquillo is watching is kind of like Against the Storm bit. King is watching is kind of like King is watching. I thought it was a Nilaus King. I was like, oh. King is watching. Oh, wow, this sounds. Oh yeah, okay. I'm not gonna click that. That looks awful. Happy familiar Factorio sounds bzz, 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 in the background. Yeah. You can stand right next to this. Then there'll be more of them. Okay. So what we have is the generic launchers, which we shouldn't use too much. We have some power plants, which should take care of all the power we should ever need on this planet, I hope. Otherwise, we'll just build some more. Now it's modularized or city blockerized. So what we need to do is we need to move. I still like this idea of having liquids and maybe ice, but maybe not. And then sort of have the whole thing like this. I think that's a good idea. I just don't know where to place it, because right now, right here is actually the best place to make it. If I kill this, then I'm losing all of my power, right? And if these things are also super important to keep, but yeah. So a lot of this just lends itself to saying, hey, that would be awesome in a city block, and then I designed the whole thing for city blocks. However, how is that actually going to work in terms of this? Maybe I could actually move these two down here and then basically say this level here is going to be a transport lane, like a bus, liquid bus and solid bus and whatever bus. And then we do kind of the same way as we do here. Like, This part here is the transport, and then we build up, up, and then launch. Then on the equivalent would be, this is transport lane. Then we can move these two down here, transport lane. And then we'll branch it off into all of these things, which either goes branching up and goes back on the bus, or it goes up, which means that the stuff that branches off shouldn't be branching off like this, but it should be branching off with pumps so that it gets segmented, because this will be many city blocks worth, and this one, because the two things we need to make these quantum chips, because those are needed for our spaceship, and we need to make these legendary signs. So those are the only two things that are permanently have to be made. This is, yeah, okay, so it also needs lithium plates. Why do we not have superconductors? Like, oh. Build the replacement first and the legacy. Yeah, that's all. I also want to do that, but in order for me to do that, that means I can't use this space. I'd have to make it up somewhere else, and that was why I'm saying this would be the bus space. So I'm going to take these down here. Love how simple that is. That's doesn't feel right, because that should probably be the hub. Yeah, sorry. I can build it here and here, I guess, instead. Because... yeah, I'm working on robot speed. Do we... No, don't. We're gonna kill this. These two. Heating. This one. So obviously we don't have enough of this. So once this is going, I can take one of these out. Well, actually, I could take just one of them out now. Wow, that's efficient robots. There we go. This is now half full, half full, half full, half full. We need one more batch of stuff inbound. They come in really slowly here. 400. One more. There you go. That one. There you go. Almost full, almost full. Okay, so they need to be more than half full, otherwise this doesn't work. This one. Wish there was a better way to do this, but I haven't found it. Clever science is not working to clock with store. Why is, how do you... Oh, that's glorious. Why? Oh, because these are not connected. Thank you. Huh. How did I forget that? Oh. Thank you. Good spot. How the hell did you spot that? Well, it is working. It's just only working at half speed. Load your save. Oh, cool. Thank you. This one shouldn't be trash unrequested. It's just be output on this belt. Once that happens, then go in here. The other side will also get there. And flow down here, and that will be just consuming everything. And we'll soon have it on two sides. You will also grab what comes by. Good. And yeah, this will take a while for to saturate because yay. And oh dear. it's a big nasty. But eventually we'll clean out all of this. Purple science is not. So thank you for checking that. The other one seems to work, right? This one's working fine. Yep, it's just not being requested now, so. But this one is chugging. Listen, it never gets to the next one. Interesting. It's a full belt, 240 inbound, and it just doesn't get here. I mean, I could turn the other way, but this is such an extreme case that, it'll be better. Okay, so where are we at? And we are still, okay, we're still up on the top. This is empty. This isn't empty because it's emptying from one side first. So you're good. Okay, so that's the top. Oh, this one isn't moving at all. Why not? Oh, right, because this is empty on one side. Okay, so it's slowly working. It's now down here. And this one is also working. So apparently this moves slightly faster. It's fine. Done the math, and 2 million SPM is not mathematically possible. Blue belts carry... Blue belts carry 30 items per second. Blue belts carry 30 items per second. None of what you say is correct. Blue belts carry 40 items per second. But we're not using blue belts, we're using green belts. They are 240 per second. So I guess what you mean is like half of a full belt, but that's 120. And of course it's feasible. You can just get more of this, but we don't have it, but yeah. But once it's running at 1.9533. So if we just had this one completed, it would be 2 million. It wouldn't be 2 million be able to consistently keep it up because we're not producing enough. But it's certainly enough to be produced for the science. Science can do it, I think. You need to trash unrequested, else it won't get nutrients. Which one? The trash unrequested? This one here? Because no. This one just needs to empty. Because it is emptying out on this belt. It just isn't allowed to do it yet until it actually empties. So now you can see that the next one empties. So this one is empty. So I don't need to trash unrequested because I actually don't want to have trash unrequested. All the other requesters. Like, these are fine. Yeah, okay, this one. Ah, yeah, okay. That's because I'm not doing this part, which I actually should be. I want this to be done like that. And that's actually sucky. That can't be done here. So now this can receive it, and then it can actually kickstart. It can start itself. And there we go. So now it is requesting it. It is getting it. And they are now drained pretty well. We get drained, and then as we get there, these are now getting out, and that means this can come in. The only problem is the last one down here. I kind of want to do then I can do this. That should solve the problem you're stating. Thank you for doing that. It's funny how these didn't... Oh, right, because they are sort of sitting there and getting replaced with something spoilage. Right. But this is now working. Good. It goes in. It's happy. This is happy. It's producing again. Sweet. Do we have... We still don't... This one is producing. Okay. So soon we can do this. Oh, and then now I've just been messing with this one, and now I have to do the same thing for the other ones, right? There. And these are still chugging along. This is now emptied. This is not quite emptied, but this is also the last one. And this is now pretty much almost done. There we go. There, that's the last bit of it, and then we've removed the stockpile. Then there will be a little bit from all the bioflux that's also spoiling, but we'll allow everything just to flow through, and it'll be fine once we actually start consuming something. But I want this, no, this one to actually have something. It doesn't have anything for us yet, because all of the stuff that is being produced and sent out here, as it goes up to 2.0, then it gets ejected and pew, off we go. Where does that go? Well, that goes straight in here, and then that gets distributed. So only once this is full and the belt out here is fully saturated should we actually switch over. This one's still working. Ghost of Phoenix, thank you for the 26 months. Much appreciated. How many stacked belts of green science are you going for? Let's see. These are half belts, right? Four full belts, because that's what we are building here. Like, this is 960. So let's do the math again for this. So here, this one has 760% productivity. So we have 960 per second times 60. This gives us how much we're producing per minute of science production. Then we multiply by 2 because bioflux or biolabs are twice as effective. Then we are multiplying by the productivity. That was 760, so it means multiplied by 8.6. There. This is 1 million science per minute, which is also why this one is fluctuating, going up and then going down. So whenever we have something that stockpiles, we can get to 2 million because we can consume up to 2 million. Because when we switch to this one, this is half as fast. This is only 120. Then that will be necessary to do this. So basically, we can get up to spike up to 2 million, but we are only producing up to 1 million. Why isn't purple not working? Because purple science is used for all the science that we're using, and therefore that will always be in demand. So that will actually hit the bottleneck. Because sometimes I do some of these researches just for the hell of it, and those also take some purple science. So we never give purple science a reprieve, because projectile damage, laser damage, nope, none of these are interesting. So purple science is always in demand, and therefore it's the slowest. It's working here. Let's see. Full-ish belts, right? put these foolish ambitions to rest. So here's the thing, right? Name your kid Foolish Ambitions. Then you can say, put these foolish ambitions to rest. Darkest Dungeon, of course. Mindful 611, are you playing a mod? No, I'm not. I'm just megabasing. You also, if you're looking at this base, you also should notice that I'm producing 960 of each science per second. So, this is what we need to do over here now. So yeah, so I'm gonna kill this and not checking anything. We just kill. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. Right, now we need to say this, but this is really not a novice. No, not a novice. But the upgrade said mining productivity. Yeah, of course, because that's how many we've done. There are only 3 or 4 upgrades. No, that is correct. No, they are infinite research, so you can research as much as possible of this. So just keep going. Click it one more time, and you'll get one more, and just one more, and just one more, and before you know it, you're at 611. Right. So now we have a plan. This is our... Is it infinite? It is very much infinite. And this is also why, if we look at... Where's a good place to look at it? Yeah, like this, for example. If you look at one miner, there's no beacons, no nothing. It produces 307 per second. I want this to go up to 480 so that one miner without any speed or modules or anything like that produces 2 full saturated belts. I like that. Yeah, 3,294. Yep, that would not be surprising to me. Colonel Will has a will to to go beyond what normal mere mortals do. But the thing is, like, let's just show you also how fast it is. Well, we're struggling for purple, so it's not even going to be this fast. But 600,000, it's going to take less than a minute. It's going to take a half a minute to get one of these researches done. Yeah. Right. Okay, so now I have a plan. This is going to be the hub. And this is going to be the transport belt. So, how do we get to do this? Do we just make it exactly like this with pipes? I think we're kind of maxing out here. This is 274, so... Let's try to figure out what it is. You only fix half a clever. No. There was only half of it that was broken. So let's look at this one. This is coming from space. This is being produced locally. And this is fluoroketone, which is something we have. So I think the first thing we want to do is we want to make a fluoroketone build, which is what we have here. This little thing here is producing 317 per second, which is nice and all, but I don't think that's enough. So I think we might want to have a city block that does these things here, these 4 things. That seems like a logical thing. Well, that took a little bit of time. Oh, it's still wavy. Still not getting anything. Yeah, this is... I know this one's producing. This is producing fast enough, but if I'm only cooling it at 317, then that's the maximum I can use the cooling at. So, this feels a little bit low. But it does say output full, but it's also like working pretty much all the time. Right. So I think we need to go up here and I think this is going to be it, right? What is this? This is... I can't tell the difference between what's concrete and what's what. Oh, so this is reinforced concrete. I don't think I want reinforced concrete anywhere here on this planet. Oh no. Okay, so here we're going to do some design work. And this is producing 6,400 per second, which kind of is a lot, but it's also always going to be constrained by something else, by the ice. I will never be able to get enough ice out of this one. Right now this is actually ice constrained. No? No, it's ammonia constrained. Okay, so it's ammonia constrained.
Subscriber, come steal yourself.
Battle Milo, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Because I've decided to make a lot of this, which isn't a lot, but it's something. It's only 11,000, but this needs to keep going. Okay. I wonder if I could build something. Oh, this is going to be like, it's going to take a while for me to get back into the essence of this. That would require this to go in on both sides. $37. Oh, here's another interesting thing. This is 6,400 outbound, but one blue arrow can only handle, well, less. So it actually has to be like this, which means it can never work. This is not ideal. But let's look at it. So this is consuming only 36.7 of these. Isn't very much, actually. So I don't need double of this. Could speed this up like this. Then it's 63 and 500, and then it's only producing 1 per second. That's actually nice, right? I'll switch these to legendaries. No. Why do we not have that as legendary? Odd. Okay. So this is fine. You're gonna be that. The reason why I'm doing this is because I want this to consume as much of this as possible. You're using 6,000. Okay, so if I could have trying. Yeah, okay, so we don't need 2 of these. That means this can also be moved 1 down. Would that help? It's super wasteful of the heat, but we, at this point, we don't care about the heat. And this is then green, so you're gonna go in there. Just needs to hit this. Yep, that's not working because this also needs here and here. I like this better. Can now no longer get this one heated. Yeah, okay, so that's no good. Okay, so let's say that this is the format. Instead. That seems better. Heat it up. I like this. And then that can go in, go out from anywhere. Why do I not have these in inventory? Huh. That's odd. Then the complexity required when building with heat pipes, but realistically, would think they would be incorporated into structures like miners. Yeah. No, because that's bad. Right? I love this. I love this design pipe, or this design criteria. I just wish, the only thing I don't like about Aquillo is that it doesn't have enough use. I want more things on Aquillo. Are we starting to get, yeah, we're starting to get a little bit of stockpile here, so. You're also coming back. So once you have those 2, then it should work. You're still working. All right. I don't understand why we don't have this one here. It seems like such a weird thing we don't have. Oh, really? I can't see it down here. It must be like this one. 20. Good. So now let's figure out where that ship is. That is... let's just craft materials. This one. No, it's Devis. Devis. Always Devis. And you should for Aquillo. You can actually put the offshore pump inside the city block with force build. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good. Where are you at? You are on your way to there. Yeah, I don't care about that. We'll go to Aquillo, to Volcanus, so I can get this damn thing in here. Yes, that sucks. Somehow we lost that one. Or we... Oh, right. It's because it's not even legendary. I just want a non-legendary then. Well, I don't want to, but I need that, right? We'll mark that for upgrade, so it will eventually be upgraded. And yes, that could be inside, but level of abstraction right now. Do we like this? Except we're not actually getting this outbound anymore. Let's have a look at this from another perspective. Producing 5 of these, I still have a monumental excess. Which now means that this one is capped at... Okay, so I need to figure out how much this is actually producing of the ammonia right now, because the ammonia is gone. The ammonia has to be consumed somewhere. Okay, so what is that? I'm saying that I'm producing 6,480, but I'm not actually. Hold on, what? I'm producing 6,400 of the ice. I think it's actually not working. Yes, it's not working. Well, it's not working because I don't have anywhere that consumes ammonia. Minus 255.2. Divide that by 648 multiplied by 255.2. That means this is how much ammonia I'm producing, and out of that I'm consuming 2042. So I'm actually, this thing here is only producing 500 ammonia per second, because the rest of it is sort of stuttering. That's not great. If I could even get it out, which, I mean, that's the least of our concerns, getting it out here. But that seems extremely underwhelming. Our issue with this is still that if we look at it as an alternative to this build is also constrained. It's just constrained in a different way. This is pretending to be producing. Okay, so it's not even. This might actually be input constrained. Oops. No, it's not input constrained. Yeah, so this one is pretending to produce 642, but it could never produce 642. It could never produce more than 240 in this belt and 240 in this belt. So this one is in actual fact capped at 1200 on the input and on 480 on the outbound. So it's never producing this. It's maximum producing if the input could be scaled up. It could very easily. Then it would be capped at 4,800 outbound. If I could consume, this can be consumed fast enough. Yes, okay. If I remember correctly, chemical plant plus speed module, product, perfect, ice, ammonia, what? Chemical plant plus speed module. But chemical plant, that doesn't make sense, does it? Okay, so you're saying instead of using the productivity here, no, it doesn't matter. The productivity, the ratio is still going to be the same outbound, no matter whether you would use it. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, because the ratio between ice and ammonia is going to be the same whether you put productivity or in here. It's going to be a factor 10. And if you look at the consumption rate, it is not a factor 10. It's a factor something less than 10. So there will always be some ammonia residual. Yeah, so nope. Nope. Doesn't make a difference. Alright, break time. Do we have? Yes, we have 100,000. Perfect. Let's switch over. Now this one is... This is the one we actually our real benchmark of how much we're producing. So we'll see. First, save. Need to make a Megabase tomorrow. There. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Let me... Alright, we're back. We're back. Alright, love Aquillo. So fun place. Alright, how are we doing? Not great. Not great at all. How the hell is this so bad? This one really shouldn't be bad. This should be fine. Now it should be fine at least. Yeah, this sucks. Come on. Go. And the other one has just dropped off and it's going back. So we should have, yeah, we have 100% purple signs. So no worries there. This should be spiking now. Why is it not spiking? That's really odd, isn't it? Maybe it's just slowly coming online now. With the purple science that just got in. Yes, the purple science is draining, so it's being distributed out. And are you getting your stuff now? Nope, still not. Still like a lot. There's only 108, so still 20,000 missing here. And now you're also coming in, but you were luckily waiting position, so it fills up one first. And this 30. Still like way off. Ah, okay. 6,000 off. And 2,000 off. 1,000. No, 0. There you go. This. Now everything is here, and the other one will start getting the next. Yes, there we go. I love that it works like this. Then it's at least consistent that the first one comes in is the first one that gets stuff. Now it just needs to get up here. And we will also see that the purple science, it's holding up pretty well. Okay, we need to figure out why. What the hell is wrong? Something is wrong with this. But we do have agricultural science, so why is it not being put in? Or maybe because it's the stuff that comes in is really spoiled? No, not really. Looks fine. Here it goes down the list, down the line. Continues down the line, continues down the line. I'm just getting curious why it's not working. Okay. Nothing. Where is it getting to? Here. This one's getting some. This next one. Yeah, getting some. A little bit. Okay, so now a little bit of flowing past, and these are now being fully set up, and it's finally starting to spike a little bit. Good. So we had a Gleba related issue as usual. I've seen people add more requested chests like halfway down the line, just for Gleba science. That's also a viable thing to do. That's a good point. I don't know if I need it, because it does kind of get here towards the end. If it doesn't get towards the end, then it takes a while, of course, to get to the end. But once it's at the end, then it's fine. And how much is this? This is 512. I think that's the final number, right? Yeah, 256. Yes. Or more appropriately, take one row here and say that is 118. Yes. So this is as much as we can expect to consume on a belt like this. Shouldn't it queue up the next batch onto the belt without leaving any gaps from the previous batch? Yes, it should. But we also fixed issues on Gleba previously, so it might have just been very spoiled stuff that got sent over. And now it's dipping again. But why is it now dipping? It's still... I wonder if it's still the Aquillo. You're fine. You're off. This one is sitting here waiting. Just getting the last 5,000 in. Go, go, go. They're coming in here, and then you're leaving. There you go. Oh, this is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted to see. This is not working and not going anywhere, so this ship should actually be repurposed. Going back to Novice, there, and circuit, and then should be... Oops. Unnamed. Kill that group. And that one. Good. So you're just ready for something else. Spoil issue. Yeah, I know. But is it an issue or is it not an issue? Like if we look at this, it's... This last tile does not contain any spoiled bioflux. So the remainder bioflux doesn't matter. It's not... When the last bit of bioflux spoils out here, then this belt will move. Until then, it doesn't move, but who cares, because it's not really getting there. The only thing that this tells me is that I could actually have done like this, because I'm not going to be using... I'm getting one belt in, so it would actually be better to get 2 half belts moving up, so that I wouldn't have this issue. Or is that better? Because now, as it transitions up, then it will remove all the rest, and because it'll only have 1 belt. Let's see. This one's happy chugging along. Nom nom nom. Give me some bioflux. More bioflux. More bioflux. We have infinite bioflux. Yum 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 yum. Until we suddenly don't have it. And then there's still 64 bioflux here. But it's decreasing. And 8, 4. Good. And now this one starts emptying the other side of the belt. So I guess this is nicer. The funny thing is it works with ghosts as well, so... Yeah, they're slightly different. One was built for YouTube and one was built on Twitch. So, anyway, this one's working. It's starting to stabilize at a modest 960,000. Looks good. This is the one I want to get to 1 million and then consistently keep it at 1 million, which is a little bit ambitious. Anyway, this is one way of building it. The other way of building it was this way here. Which I can't really handle that this is a better build. It seems really weird that it's a better build. Do you have these on board? 20 of 20. Yes, okay. So we get those coming in soon. Ah, yeah. So if no one is consuming this, then it doesn't do anything. This, and then they just get deleted out here. So what I'm thinking about is like, why can't I combine this, the good things about this, with the good things about this? Like, just getting these in here, for example, wouldn't that be much nicer? Yes, it would be so much nicer. Except it doesn't work then. And this one have to go in, and blah, 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 right? Or even something like, just get these two. That would be perfect. Except... Ah, man. I just don't know. Could this be an option? No, definitely not, because then I'm losing this. It's so intricate. Like every time you change one thing, the whole thing has to change. But I just feel that it would be better to put more of this. Honestly, maybe the answer is just... Maybe the answer is just build some of these. Just 2 of these. And then lead it into something else. I just really like this design. It just doesn't work. This is a typical me sentence. I love it. It just doesn't work. So these could be moved up here, like further back. And I'd have 2 of these somehow. So they connect. They connect up here. And here. Mm-hmm. And then this is also a really nice build. Then the question then becomes, do we need ice for anything else? Like, I'm setting ice down here. Yes, for water, for fuel, okay. But, okay, this is the ice belt. Okay, so that's a big no. Okay, so the only thing we need ice for is actually for a little bit of water in here. Yeah, that's not much. Then we can probably make another ice maker just for this. Yep. Oh, it's one off. No. Ooh. Okay. This I don't dislike. So we're not getting enough ice because we're not consuming enough of this. But I really love the idea of having these ones pass through this. I could maybe also make him... Could I make him closer? Now, why would I do this? If only there was a mirror image of this. Flip and mirror. I build in concrete. You have to build in concrete. Alright. There. And these are now legendaries. Ah, the lights. Okay, then I guess this is not where we want the light. We want it here. Ha. And why is this sluggish? I love these sort of connections here. But I'd also rather have that one. So what have I done now? That's a good question. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. I don't like all of these lights. They're a little bit too many lights, even for me. Okay. Thoughts? Well, one thought is that this could be closer. Which means the whole thing could be closer. And then put more in the middle of the city block. Yeah, I don't think we want anything else in the city block. This one's now already doing significant stuff. And then we'll have another city block for the fluoroketone, just for... Okay, but there is a catch to this. That's also not great when they're not symmetrical. Yes, we don't care about how many of these pipes we use anymore. Okay, so here's the next issue. Like, we're getting this outbound, which is all fine and good. But it is... going upwards as well. Definitely not it. Yes, so what is the problem with this design? The problem with this design is that we're not exporting ice, which was also one of the points, or is it not one of the points? I don't really know anymore. I don't think it was. Because now the point is all the ice goes down here and gets consumed. And then the excess ice goes, just stays up here. Yeah, I like it. Why does making overgrowth on Gleba take so long? Because it's supposed to be an endgame thing, so you want to build up your factory for it. Okay, I like this build. It takes care of two important things, and the net product here. Maybe add recyclers to try. That's literally what this does. This is destroying exercise. This will destroy that. So this one will stop working if nothing consumes ammonia, because you can't destroy ammonia, unfortunately. So this is one build. The next build is going to be fluoroketone, and then I'll have one with fuel. Those are the main ones. So fluoroketone here. Here is a bad place. This is actually a bad place, by the way. I think this one should be the first one in line, which should actually put it over here. So let's do that. Do I want it floating? It feels weird with these floating platforms, but it also looks nice, I guess, right? It looks pretty neat, doesn't it? So now the next part is, how are we going to do the bus here? You can continue ice belt as needed. I don't like that. Pave the world. Pave the cheerleader. Alright, let's look at something else. Let's look at this one and look at it from the perspective of, hey, we want to have basically this design here. This is such an amazing design. I love it. I love it. I am not going to have this being transported on a bus, I think. I'm just going to be getting all of this by robots because, yeah, I think so. But I love this design. And then we have the proverbial shit hits the fan here. Actually, that's not completely awful. That's actually pretty damn good. How the hell does that fit with the max range suddenly? It never did before. Huh. Alright. Maybe we should have fixed this before copy pasting it. There. This is surprisingly good. These small gaps in here, yeah. It bugs me that it works so well, which is silly, right? And can't do this, right? No. So this is ammonia. And this is crude oil. This is blah. Lithium brine. This is fluorine. This is hot stuff. And this is cold stuff. And then this is ice stuff, which isn't gonna happen. So if I'm not keeping the ice and I'm not keeping the solid fuel, then it gets a hell of a lot easier. What is the right distance here? Here, and then, oh, well that kind of answers it, doesn't it? Because then the right distance is there, which will fit up here. Okay. Oh no. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is the minimalistic way. And the reason why I did this was because I wanted to see that whatever comes in needs to be able to sort of do a jump here. Oh, no, not a jump here. Shoot. This is really important. That the branches in and out are actually going to be with pumps. Yeah. But are the pumps going to be in this zone? Yes, they are, because this is where I have all the space, so we are going to do pumping. Alright. Good. What this means is oh no, this doesn't work. I can't do this. No! Shit, how would I even do this? So the maximum I can do is 6,000. Wow, that's really crazy. Do you need all this fluid on the bus? Oil is used only to produce fuel. That's a good point, but well, yes and no. Mainly no. Is anything going to be pushing faster than one belt? Than 3,000? Let's have a look. Oh yeah, apparently yes. Wow. Okay, but it's 1,500 and that makes 15. This is not at ratio at all. Yeah, it's making 3 times as much here, which is using. Okay. Yeah, it's not actually that much because this is making 3 times as much, so it's 600 less, so I can take 600 out of this, which means it's still 3.3 thousand for this part. It's kind of a lot. Yeah, 6,000 fuel, 60 ammonia per second, which is still a lot of fuel per second. Busy little bee. I find it easier to always produce the ammonia locally. You have a lot of space inside of Silverback, so it doesn't matter. Yes. But. There's always a yes but, right? The but part here is the fact that I really, really need this to produce. And this uses more ice than ammonia. And if I now have this one get stuck because it produces too much ammonia. So I need something to keep using the ammonia. So if I produce it locally for the fuel, then I'm no longer producing this. Therefore, I want this to be going out here and I want it to be consumed because I need it. I need this to continue to produce platforms. Yeah, that's why. But yeah, we definitely need. How would I even do if it was more than 2? I have no idea. It would have to be something like this. I can't really come up with a good way of feeding this. Like, I guess this is the least awful way of doing it. Does someone know how many items a long inserter per second can move? Yeah, depends box to box, or if it's box to box and it's legendary, then it's 12 per second. Belt to machine or machine to belt is about the same. Less. But then there's another aspect of this. In this here is, if I did that, it would actually be better. Because then I can kind of... Interesting. Like if I lean on this, I get something for free. I guess this is as much as we can do. This is 12,000. Can't do more than this, right? If this was coming in here, could I do? No. Whoops. Oh yeah, this does need to connect. Yeah, okay. So this is just to get an example of, so we can get up to 12,000, which is what this one can do. Ish. Ah, it's dead. Why? Ah, that one. So back to something else. Or the other alternative is simply just make 2 of these inbounds, then that's also easier. You could put the underground pipe that connects the pumps itself, one up, and move the pumps closer with 2 pump, 1 heat pipe. Yeah, the problem is I don't understand what you're saying, so it's kind of... Explaining a design is difficult, and understanding a design is impossible. Like, explained by word. Like, 2 pumps up, 1 down, left, go, something. And like, I don't understand it. Sorry. Yeah, no worries. It's me. I can't understand what you mean, and I can't sort of translate it to... I mean, sometimes say something and then I get an idea from it, but... Yeah. Like, what I'm hearing is like a tiled approach. Maybe that's the thing. Okay, let's leave this as it is and move on to the next design thingy. I'm also liking this one here. The reason why we're doing this is because it's also part of the masterclass, because we're going to transition the masterclass into city blocks as well. So let's make sure that the city blocks actually make sense. Yeah. So this is... And then we can I can get some train stations out here to fill them up, I suppose. Okay, so let's get this inbound now. Let's try to do this part here. Yeah. Feels weird to sort of spread it out here and do that. Why not center the bus inside the city block? Because then I need to drag more power lines or heat pipes into the middle, and it doesn't really matter. And I don't know what I want the rest of it for, and maybe I want it for something. But right now there's no point in putting it here. So I put it up here because this is as close as to where I need it as possible. What are your thoughts on recipe swapping fluid voiding? Is it cheaty? Yes. Don't like it. I used it once and I was like, asked the community and everyone hated it, so that was pretty clear. I have a feeling that there's another way. What if we did something like this? And said, "Rop." Pretty simple, actually. That's much nicer, right? Yep. And heat. What goes in, happy, and then it's, this line is happy. Good. And these are not connected because they, oops. Did you ever do Pioneer? No, I did not, and I will never. It sucks. No, it's fine if you... See, the thing is, I'm more of a sadist than a masochist, so the whole idea of inflicting pain and misery on myself is really not my thing. There you go. Design space. And this one gets killed because it doesn't need to be there anymore. Go! Pionodon is a massive mod that has, in my opinion, sort of confused the concept of complexity and fun, and sort of implied that more complexity equals more fun. So there are a million billion recipes for everything, and everything is super slow. So yeah. All good. Oh, that one's not good. You. There you go. Happy. Right, so what is the next thing we want to do? We want to make the fluoroketone here. This one. Which... Well, this is not it, but almost. This is ridiculously fast. Not when it's not powered, but when it is, it's fine. Let's make it down here. Uh, 15 per second, that doesn't seem like much. Oh, there we go, 450. If you're not a masochist, then why are you playing Factorio? Because it's fun and it's not masochistic at all. There's nothing masochistic about Factorio. $20,000. This is producing 450 and... generated by that one, used in this recipe. This one. Hold on. Yeah, there's no loss of it. So the only time we lose it is when we transport it off planet. When planet produce only legendary Aquillo science. Yes. This disappears it. Yeah, okay. So actually there's a lot of things that disappear the fluoroketones. So we should be mindful that it needs to be continuously reviewed. This one is a net neutral state. What does your armor grid look like? Legendary. Like that. And if you feel that I'm running slow compared to how many legendary exoskeletons I have, that's because we're running at 42 updates per second. So. I'm having trouble with having a decent speed and amount of robots on me without having a massive power drain when boys recharge. Yeah, I mean, legendary is a really good. They even have 2 feet. 2 legendary built immunity equipment. I couldn't leave one at space empty, right? That would be sacrosanct. I even have this to be, I don't know what that's gonna save me from, but whatever. I just started a new game on Real World to focus as much on trains as I can. It's not that much fun. Awesome. Dark Vex. That sounds very good. Very fun. You could use one solar instead. Yes, but I don't. How fast is Factorio updating? It's 60 updates per second. And we are slowing down because the bases are getting a little bit out of hand. Look at this. 1.957 million signs per minute running. And it's just chugging along. Just 30 seconds left until we get worker robot speed 22. Juicy. Retro Q. Early stream rambles. Yes, we'll get those. We'll get those. Weird it doesn't drain quickly? No, it doesn't. But also legendary fusion power. Listen, fusion reactor, not really a problem. And these are also just wasteful. I mean, I have so much space that I could have more, but having, what do I have here? 434 robots, it's fine. Could, of course, take a little bit more. 62. One more, then we'd have 500, which would be nice. All right, this one, 2 seconds, 1 second, and go. Oh, this one's 0. Man, we just don't have any of this. That's because they're flying out. You're stopped at Aquillo. Are you getting this inbound? Yes. Come on, Aquillo. You need to step up the game here. Right, so that's not working. So let's do a little bit of research here, like that. Because there isn't really a lot of research that we want anymore. You're on Discord not knowing where to best reach you about non-Factorio theme. Yeah, this Discord, let me... Yeah, I saw that. Not interested. But thank you for reaching out. Maybe it's the 12 likes I have. I don't know. I'm also just standing around most of the time. Okay, so this thing here, I really don't think I need... This seems so weird. Like 450 per second. Isn't that... It feels like enough. But we look at this crazy thing here. Just finished the game yesterday, reaching 60,000 crowns on Shadow Plant. Yet doing legendaries seems to be such a hard task. I have a few items that took hours to reach upcycle. Yeah, it takes a while, but space casinos are a thing. There are many strategies, but space casinos are by far the best ones. Damn, this just goes quick. It goes so quick that I kind of get distracted. I could double it, right? Well, not good. Yeah, see, this is not an option because then it can't really get this one. So I guess this whole thing here has to go at least one up. There we go. Yeah, this doesn't need to be, this doesn't need to be here. So this doesn't need to be here. This doesn't need to be here. Do it some other way. And this one's just not working. There you go. Yay, my ego demand ship. There you are, Surgeon. Good to see you. Absolutely right. We do you have a special type of ship that we that you'd want? Because we have some things that are running around and just doing stuff. I don't think I have anything that's currently... Like, we have all the ones that are unnamed, and I can find something and throw that at you. You can get anything you want that isn't taken yet, and... We have yellow, we have... some transporters back and forth. They are interesting or not interesting. The thing is, there are not that many ships that are genuinely unique anymore. So, do you want to be a space casino or do you want to be a transport ship? Anything not a casino. Alright, anything not a casino. Purple Science, that's the one I'm going to yell at the most. So, I think that... it's always being something that gets yelled at is best. Thank you. Congratulations. Awesome. I will yell at you for when the purple science is not working. Because right now the purple science is not working. Why are you not working? Go faster. Purple science is gone. And... well done, Surgeon. Well done. Oh, there's actually a problem with this design. I found a... where did I fix it? This design has... we'll look at Surgeon being the broken design here. Already being yelled at. 38 plus 3 is 41. When you want to receive 128, 41,000 plus 41,000 plus 41,000 is 123,000. So what we really need is we need actually 2 more of these. This one is easy, but the next one, not so easy. So what we need to do is we need to do this. Like that. Which obviously only happens once they get back to a planet. Nothing is loading. Wow. Oh, because the other ship is there. Because now it'll be 40 of these. Plus, that means it receives 43. And it's 43 plus 43 plus 43 is 129. And that works. So Mark, you can do the same thing. There we go. There will be some kind of delay since they have to receive this as well. A little bit of time. What is the intended design for quality? I think the intended design for quality is, oh my god, I have a legendary. What am I going to use it for? Ooh, ooh, should I use it for this thing or that thing? It's not supposed to be like, I only work with legendary. Anything that's legendary, just scrap it, which is how I play. So, yeah, I think the intention is that you should have insufficient legendaries, and therefore you need to prioritize where you want to use the legendaries or where you're going to be sufficing with some epics. Because if I'm being really selfish, let me be that for a second, right? Really selfish, then I would say quality is invented to kill masterclasses. Little hyperbole, but the idea is like one of the main attributes of quality is, of course, adding longevity to the game, but also being like, hey, there's no final design because maybe you have some uncommon power pools and you have some rare power pools, and then you'll have different designs, and that will be different, and maybe you want and you have, and therefore there will no longer be one final design that will be the best. But if everything just becomes like, yeah, fuck it, when we're all legendary, this is the best design, then you kind of, oh, you lost the whole, hey, every design is going to be unique because it depends on what kind of resources you have available. And of course it's not exactly like this, but I think a big part of it was to move away from sort of the best design. And the best design is now just, well, this is the best design at legendary, the best design at normal. And I've also sort of, yeah, with a lot of red string. Maybe I think they don't have a billboard. They may have a dartboard in with my name, with my face on it. I think that's more that's more likely that it's a dartboard than a billboard. Limited on legendary anything, to be honest. You just need different design to get the same throughput. I think that, okay, so I think that with the current design as it is now, we could almost make we could make legendary science, but we couldn't make legendary science for megabasing. But we could make legendary science for 200 science per minute, which is nice and definitely enough for pretty much anyone. And sure, that's good, but legendary science after 2.1 is completely out of the question, with the exception of Aquillo science. And I think that's a shame. That is a shame, but on the other hand, for example, stuff like Fulgora, when we started it, the idea of being able to just process things and just upcycle them, and then over time get various qualities was super amazing. And then you could upcycle it and get some rare quality pretty early, and they were really nice and all that stuff. It was really nice. Now you can also just see that what I'm doing is now scrapping anything that isn't legendary and just keep recycling it. I can understand why that's not what they want. I understand that. Also because this is not a good way of doing it. Because this is completely overshadowed by the Space Casino. But when they kill the Space Casino, this might actually become a viable way to get something. Minotaur Black, thank you for the 40 months. So, one of those punching machines, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Then inside, definitely out of reach, even Aquillo, because good luck getting legendary ice in sufficient quantity. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's true. Legendary ice kills it. You're right, Amrano. You're absolutely right. How are they going to remove Casino? We'll cover that one again. You can no longer put quality modules into this one, which completely just kills it. So we're going to enjoy it while it lasts, and then we're going to do something else when that stops being a viable option. So, and also kill the LDS shuffle. Basically, the LDS shuffle is here, which I have killed. I have stopped it, which is still running, but whatever. That's because nothing is coming to pick it up. The LDS shuffle here, this one will no longer work. You can't put legendary plastic in and get legendary low density out, because the argument is that it's not enough of it that's legendary to come out as legendary. So The LDS shuffle is also dead. That means no more infinite copper and steel legendaries. Yeah. How did you get the chart for your signs as a pin? Ooh, this thing? It's a fancy thing. It's a blueprint that I copied and then I added it. So now the missing lines are the ones that are legendaries that I don't want. For example, this one. I don't want that anymore because we're not keeping it. I'm actually not taking both legendary and non-legendary anymore. So, not even this one. Yeah. This one. And it was a pain in the ass to do. This one's also legendary, but the yellow one, I really have to deal with that because, yeah, it bothers me that it's working. It's still the only thing that's mixed yet, and it shouldn't be. But anyway, it's a blueprint here that's made by some kind of script. Someone made it. It's somewhere. It's also in my blueprint book. So if you have access to that, then you can get it from there. Good. I'm going to take a break, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh, stupid flatlining. You're not coming back. You stopped at Aquillo. Please. On the way, 3,400. This is a bug. Available on planets. Oh my god. Something broke. I broke something. Aquillo is broken. Why are you not working? Oh, that sticks. Okay. After the break. After the break. Alright. After the break. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, welcome back. Pixel Freak, thank you for the 23 months. Right. Let's get on with this. No. Let's not get on with it. Let's figure out why the hell this isn't working. Oh, this is weird, right? This is like a obscenely low number. Maybe this one could also be getting something from Fulgora. Like this one. And then I'd do a resupply here as well. Let's try and see if that works. Okay. I don't think this needs to be there anymore. No, this is raw materials. I think I'm gonna end up regretting this. But let's see. And Aquillo. Request a chest. Oh, okay. So it's already there. Perfect. Actually, the holmium plate, that's the one that should do it. Ah, that makes so much more sense. Right. Whoever's bringing the holmium plates. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Good. Instead, I have a legendary holmium plate build thing. That one. Moon. Moon, you are transporting this. So, that will be this one. There. See? Then it should go out and go back out here. There. Because it doesn't have this one. Sweet. And... oh, this is very bad. There you go. Much better. Okay. Infinite, just infinite. Yeah, just infinite. Yeah, and this one's still stuck because I'm not getting it. So we'll just knock out a few more. We want to get to, I don't know. I feel like 1,000 would be nice, or at least 900 would be nice, so that it's 1,000. Don't forget the Aquillo request on planet. It's not in a group. You're right. Oh yeah. It was not designed as a group, so it should be made into a group. And I should also change the name for this one. I should change it to be like this. There. So now it's clear that it's stuff from Fulgora into that. Yes. And this group is... what are we calling it? That. And then we're going to call it legendary. Oh. And the other one was blue sticks. Just normal blue sticks. That one. This is named. And illustrious. Hey Gareth, thank you for 76 months. And then we get and welcome. And then we add that one here, that group. Oops. There. $1,000 rocket capacity, 1,000 rocket capacity. Why is this one not 20,000 then? This is pretty quick. Good. And let's have a look at that ship, Moon. And this one just takes forever because first we're launching this. Available on planet. That's nice. Available in rocket silos. We get all of that. There we go. And then we need to get you. Should it not be provider planet? Planet receiver? No. I wanted to plan because if I have an issue about Aquillo, it is for the other ones, but not for this, which is kind of silly. But yeah, you're right. Well. How's copperplate not a thing that exists anymore? How does copperplate not exist? It feels so weird why copperplate doesn't exist. Like, this is full, so anything that goes through here will just get reprocessed. It just feels really weird that copperplate, because LDS is also getting recycled, and LDS... No, LDS is not... Yes, it is. Oh, because LDS is not recycled. Because reasons. Or at least the top one. It's a belt problem?
Our illustrious champion.
What do you mean it's a belt problem?
Welcome home.
Magistras, thank you for the 41 months. I don't see how... I don't know what you mean by it's a belt problem. I think it's a supply problem. That all of the stuff is... maybe just make one with normal quality without... Yes, that's exactly what I'm thinking. But... Fuckity fuck. I don't want to do that. I don't know how to do that. Like... Of course it's like getting one of these in, but that's changing the train station, and I really don't want to use train stations at this point. The production... Plastic and copper. Maybe this one? No. It's fine. Oh. Oh. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. But this is the issue. It's the fact that we don't have copper, and we don't have copper because these are all majority quality, and therefore there's very little non-quality that comes through, and that means normal quality load-in structures, normal quality wire is just not happening. It doesn't get deleted, it's just not enough. Like, first of all, look at this. How much is coming through? Not much. This is very slow because most of it is recycling. So the stuff that comes in, what's the ratio? Most of it is normal, but that means only the speed by which it comes in here gets reprocessed and gets reprocessed into something like this here, which then has to be like 3% chance of getting this, or 1% or 3%, and then that has to subsequently roll down. And every time I do that, there's a chance it gets quality, and if it gets quality, then I can't use it for this. So it's just a very small percentage of a small percentage of a small percentage of a slow moving belt. So what I really need is one of these belts to be non-legendaries or non-quality builds. And I'm like, yeah. It's the last step of the recycling process, so therefore there are many chances of it upcycling. But how do I solve it? That's the bigger issue. Like, making a non-legendary recycler is an option. But then I'm like looking at it and go like, well, that's not going to look like this. That's going to look completely different. That's going to look more like... what is this even? Oh yeah, this is also one that's dedicated for some specific things, like holmium. That saves some on and the lava deleting part. There's no lava here. I'm trying. Are you still doing quality upside recycling? I don't fucking know. Because I built it and then I left it, and then I haven't looked at it for after we got casinos. Your stone build? Yeah, this one. But it wouldn't work anyway because it's kind of... Yeah, that's what he means. I was also imagining that that would be the issue. But I don't know, it just feels awful. Like, I don't even have a lot on Volcanus. That means I probably have to go to Volcanus and make a dedicated copper build just to export, just to get it over here. Ugh. Oh, look, a little chubby one here. I'm just trying to see if one of these ships is actually doing stuff. So this, for example, is a plastic that flies from Fulgora to Gleba to Fulgora, because we're always losing that. I have 2 of those. I don't think I need 2 of these. Can't imagine. Oh, this is so cute. Hello, Timbo. Oh, you're so cute. Get the hell out of here. Oh, no. You're such a cute little one. All right. I think we have our perspective change here. So, man, is that a sidetrack of epic proportions here. There. Look, a copper ship. Yes, it's a copper ship. It's gonna take a little time for it to be a copper ship. Urgh. It's gonna take pretty much forever to get it to be a copper ship, to be honest. I don't even know if I can export copper. 104,000 legendary. Oh, these are legendaries as well. Here we are. That is going to be a ship that says... It is so incorrect. Absolutely right about this. It really should always be arrow out. This ship would also be fine to just do it, but whatever. Here we go. And this one is almost done. Good. Okay. Let's kill. That one's important, and that one's important. Maybe I keep these. And then I get the spaceship. That one. Yay. Fine. And then we go. It's important that there are enough of these to receive all the stuff that comes in. Yeah, that's relevant. This one. We... Five. 15. And then 30 on the other side. There. Okay. So this is good, and that means we can now request all these things inbound. And we can then also do this design immediately. There. Rear solar panels, this is what we have, and then I'm gonna ditch them as soon as I move. As soon as I have the next stuff. Yeah, this one. Actually, maybe I should make this as a template. Yeah, let's make this as a template. We'll do this. Yeah, so this will now be the template for how to do this. And you're gonna be... Oops. Have you ever built a ship not in Nova's orbit? Yes, I have. Now this is now where I have all the stuff available, so this is where I built my ships. This is our shipyard area, and I heard something is sent back. These two will always, they are so expensive, so we'll actually want to save them. You coming in? That's waiting. Other direction as well. It is, thank you. Good spot. Come on, solar panels. Nope, not solar panels, not solar panels either. There we go, solar panels. Then it should start working. And then it needs to realize it. And you go, 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 come on. There we go. And that's enough to get these two going. So I think I'm gonna, once this is done, I will save this as the template, because I think this is a better template. Other plants are smaller, so they will take damage on to have defense up. Yes. But I'm producing everything on Volcanus and then shipping it to Navis and then bring it back up to orbit. Clearly wasteful, but then I don't have to repair stuff in orbit. I did build one ship over Navis over Volcanus, and it honestly bothered me that it was getting destroyed as I was building it. Not that it was a critical thing, but it kind of bothered me anyway. Good. This looks like a template. I think I'm going to overwrite the existing template because I'm not super happy about it. This one. Or I just make... Oh, I hate actually doing this. Because then people will think that this is intended. Yeah, I can't do that. Well, that one's dead anyway. There you go. Oops. That's just glibberlicious. That one doesn't need to be there anymore. So what is it this one wants to do? This one wants to go to Fogora. And you're going to be until everything's satisfied. And time passed 10 seconds. Good. And then you want a resupply there. Right? But what are we resupplying? Was it copper I wanted? Quick question. Any good recommendations and videos to watch on how to auto-expand with Rails trains? I know some people have a setup where they can plop the tracks out and the train runs itself out there with supplies and builds the outpost. I don't do that. I have everything in my Roboport network, so I can build continuously, exactly to avoid this silly thing. If you have everything inside your Robo network, you can just build it and then it'll get done. It might take a while to fly there, but it will get done. On the other hand, if you are building outside of your Robo network, you have to be there yourself in order to do that, or you have to have a mod. Request on Fulgora, yes indeed. Fulgora. Where's this stone coming from? Oh, that stone here is coming from Navis. Okay. No, to Aquillo from Navis. Okay. I'm starting to be bothered by the mic inconsistency. So I'm... Okay, let me explain what's bothering me. The way I think things should be set up is I will have like the stuff that is produced on Navis to be brought to all other planets. Sure, that's productivity modules or any modules. Bring those from Navis to all the other stuffs and then come back. Yay! Not a problem. Then that's one type of ship, transport ship. The other type of transport ship is now completely messed up. Sometimes I add the stuff to these, but sometimes I have a dedicated ship like this one. And other times I have a routing ship that goes between a particular route here that does multiple things. Why are we not being consistent? Like obviously, not obviously, but what I think I need to do at this point is have each planet has one provider ship that goes bloop, 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 come back. Bloop, 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 come back. Sounds important. Then they should also have one ship for each of the other planet that goes, I'm bringing stuff from A to B and then coming back when there's something else. Not A, B, C, D, E, and then back, but just direct line, direct haulage between the two planets. Do I need one or do I need two? Do I need, like, for example, one that goes Navis to Volcanus and another one that goes Volcanus to Navis? Or should I have one that does both? It's going to change the number we need. If we look at it, then if I just need... So if I want one from Navis to 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 ships. And then one from Volcanus, but I don't need Navis because it's already there. So it's 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1. So that's 10. So that's 10 ships that are then going haulage back and forth. And you're stuck again. They mentioned that you identify a specific issue and there will be a fix for it, but it doesn't account for all the other things being done. I mean, that's the thing, right? There's nothing wrong with making a specific fix to a specific problem, because sometimes developers also have the tendency to make a generic solution to fix a specific problem, which is way over engineered a solution. But at some point, once you've made the specific solution 3, 4, 500 times, whatever your patience dictates, then you might go like, I need to make it a general solution so that it supports everything. Use Glibber as a distribution center. That is absolutely not going to happen. That is the worst idea you could have imagined. More Glibber? No. Because that means you need, on Glibber, you need hundreds and hundreds of launch facilities just to do that. Plus all of the robots to do that. No, thank you. That was some fast science production. Yes, it is. It's 2 million. 2 million signs per minute. And once it gets really into speed, then it takes like 20 seconds to get one of these done. There you go. Okay. Yeah, this one is still not working. What about our ship here? I really want to fix that. So you're happy. And you're now sitting over Fulgora, dropping things down. Does it work on Fulgora? It doesn't seem like it. Oh, because I don't have a list of requests. Yeah, okay, because I got distracted by this one and this one. I got like, ah, fuck. I can't cope with this. I'm gonna add it up here because it's deliberately very bad. Because then I'd force myself to fix it. I need to redo this. I think we can all see that, right? The next problem is that this is a pathetic amount. How much are we producing? We're producing 143 per second, which is more than we can actually transport, which is kind of silly to do it this way then. Okay, well, I guess. Silver Cecil with the 43 months. Thank you very much, and much appreciated. Aiming for 2 million of every science. No, I'm aiming for 2 million of the science for the normal ones, but the one I'm really is this one. 1 million of this. This is what I'm designing it to handle. So, now we are going to see this coming online, hopefully. Oh my god, this is going to be such an overhaul. But let's just do it, right? The only problem I have is naming convention. Because if it's going to be multi-directional, which one am I going to mention first? I think I'm going to do it in order of priority of the sequence to do. So the ones, everything that has to do with Navis is first. So for example, this one is the generic Navis to anything, but then I need a specific one. I need to, for example, take all the stuff that concrete, for example, doesn't belong here. Concrete is not something that I want to bring to everyone. That's something I want to bring to something that specifically wants it. Why do I even have concrete here? Like that and that is weird. Because that's specifically saying that those come quantum processors. Why am I bringing quantum processors back to Navis? Like, I don't get it. Look at this cute one. What the hell are you doing, actually? You're very derelict. Moon, you also need a new purpose. Actually, this is perfect, because I need a new platform anyway. I need more ships. I got a nice ship up here. Alright, so let's get this silly ship out of here. Where are you? You. Okay. Everything about this is awful. Right, pause thrust. Park there. Unload. Yes, please. Ice. 0. And I hate throwing that one down because I don't want that here. There you go. Hey, Colonel, don't understand why you have so many ships. Because I like spaceships. I mean, I have 2 spaceships for transporting each science pack. I could make them twice as big, but I kind of like this format, so they're going back and forth. Then I have 3 of these generic casinos for each of this, and 3, actually 4 casinos. Yeah, this is a little bit slower. I don't like the whole milk run idea, so I want them dedicated. And then suddenly I find out that I don't have enough copper on Fulgora, so I should get copper from Volcanus to Fulgora, and then should I make a dedicated ship for it, or should I tag it on to some random ship somewhere that goes around doing milk run? No, I want a dedicated ship, and then I realized I don't want a dedicated ship. I want a dedicated ship for the trade line between Volcanus and Fulgora. And that's what I'm now making. And then I want the stuff that just goes around for all the other ones. So it's, yeah. I'll end up with less ships, but all of these that I have marked with the signs in front, they are either transporting signs or producing signs. So those are, I feel, essential. But, you know. After more meetings, yes. Thank you. Right, this one needs to get rid of everything. Good. And you need to also stop doing all the silly things that you're doing. There you go. Okay, so everything that isn't legendary. Oh, it's so difficult to pop these out. There you go. We can take the ones that are up here. That's a lot of legacy crap that's in this spaceship. So, Colonel Will, since you're around, what is your plan after 2.1 in terms of legendary items? There. I think that should get us what we need. Or keep that one, don't need. And this group is out. And had not explode from keeping track of what they all do. I mean, the name kind of says what they do. That's... But there's also a lot of legacy stuff that I found a really old ship, and yeah, maybe my head does explode from all that. Put them wings. Oh, look at it. Look like a little bit of an Among Us for a bit. Ah, this is still not working because it really should be. Okay, let's go back to Fulgora and see if this is working better. Yeah, it's working better. It's still like an awful design, but it's not something I'm gonna fix now. And what's the issue? Now, that's the one we had a trade line for. This one. Which now should be a different Arrow. Arrows. Ah, I don't have a double-headed arrow. Why do I not have a double-headed arrow in my... Maybe that actually exists now in... Yeah, there's double-headed arrows. Nice. Oh, we'll do that. Sweet. We'll use the official... Mm-hmm. Okay, looks nice when you're not editing. Yay, look at that. We can also use that as an indicator that this is new. It's actually flying with the 18,000. I don't know why was it 18,000 and not 20,000? No, that's not what I want. All requests satisfied. How is all requests satisfied when there's only 18,000 out of 20,000? Maybe I clicked the button. They're not brilliant when they're highlighted in this. No, but they're not going to be highlighted most of the time. And it's enough of an indicator for me to say that this is the new format. So, I like it. What the hell are you... Oh my god, that's another bad ship. Let me see. Where's the one... We had a Timbo one, didn't we? Where did Timbo go? It's not this one. This one is also derelict as hell. Okay, we have lots of good derelict ships. Oh. This one. Moon. You need to have a new name. Let's add this as the trade route between Navis and Vulcanus. I don't know if there is a trade thing going on between these two nations here, but that's the one. Sweet. Okay. Then you can also make the specific request group for a single direction. Yes. Which means that this trade lane should actually be called that. So that's the trade lane name. And then we need to figure out what the hell is the purpose of this. Now we just build it. Doesn't mean that's a purpose. This one I still use as the generic one, but I don't want to have other generic. So we want also one that's Navis to Fogora, or maybe we just want the ones that are necessary. For example, this one is actually a Navis to Aquillo. So this one will be renamed to Navis to Aquillo. Navis to... or with, and an Aquillo. And it goes in this... Oh! Gleber should be... Fulgor should be for Gleber, definitely. There. Aha! Unnamed as of yet. Whew. Alright, we happy? Yes, ish. I'm kind of feeling that I want to tag it here what it's transporting, because it's only transporting one thing. So just allow me to tell what it's transporting. For now, at least. For each direction, then you can request that on the ground too. Oh, let me see. Why can I not request the other one? Because then it will strip them off all the random ships that come by. Yes. I think you're right. Don't like it, but I think you're right. What a pain in the ass to set up.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And FRD dot, thank you for the 35 months. So I'm just kind of making a structure now for this. These need to go out. Off with the ears. There. You are now ready. So this ship is ready to go-ish. Okay, how would I do this one?
Our illustrious champion returns.
64 Ranger, thank you for the 10 months of Prime. Right, so normally I would actually say now it's resupply and could this work? Or would that just be absurd? Silver Cecil with the 200 bits, trying to start some things, I guess, before the break here. Won't work. Why won't it work? Oh, because it needs to trigger. Yeah, it won't interrupt in. Or is there like an interrupt that interrupts the interrupters? Allow interrupting other interrupts. Okay, yeah, whatever. That's a. Yeah, but I also don't like this. But then in this case, I have to just make it old school, which is also, of course, way better. Something like this. I'll just go back and forth. Oh, or... I don't know why this wouldn't work. So, we'll keep it like this. Cool. That's one ship ready. I'm going to set the next ship up and running as well. This one. This needs to be... Then change this group. I'm going to change this name of this group to... Aquillo. No. Novice. To... Aquillo. There. That's just the name of this group. I transport 40,000 of these goodies. But then this one is no longer a good setup. Because they could also be transporting something back. Do you have fuel everywhere? I have fuel everywhere. But it needs to be somewhere that it actually visits. So in this case, it would be much better to have this on Aquillo. So this, I don't like this because now that means it's going to go fly back and forth for no reason. Ooh, hype train incoming. CFNR, thank you for the 52 months.
Welcome home.
Yeah, send request to space. Yes, absolutely. Alright, so there's a chance to trigger a train today. Now that is. Like I really want this one so it hovers here, but there might be something else I want as well. Because there could be something that goes from here to... Yeah, we just haven't found it yet. There might be something. Hey, Sentinel, thank you for the 36 months. And Sujin, thank you for the gift sub. And that triggers a train. Sweet. Awesome. Then I'll take a break in 5 minutes. How I just dislike this. But maybe it doesn't matter. It's transporting 40,000, so... Like cryogenic plants? No, because cryogenic plants is something I want at all locations. So I'm making a distinction between the stuff that I want at one location, then that goes on a direct trade route between one. But if something is needed at 2 locations, then it gonna goes on all planets. Why? Because that's just fucking how it works. Davis, thank you for the 10 months. 10 months? Ah, thought you'd been around for longer. How? Seriously, 10 months and half the ships are named after you. That's crazy. Of Clever being a viable mall? No. Or Science Planet? No. No chance of any of that. I cannot. There are a few things that would make Gleba worse than it is now, but having a mall would make it distinctly worse. Yeah. Okay, this one I don't like, but I guess we have to do it. Satisfied. Whoa! Retro Q! Thank you for the 20 gifts us. Woohoo! Amazing! Wow, that's a big boost. And there, that one. Request satisfied, and there. Okay, so this is gonna be just going back and forth between these two. So much Choo-Choo. Yes, it's already level 2. Good. So this ship is already done. Yay! This ship isn't doing anything, so we don't know what it's doing. Let's do some other stuff. This one? Yeah, so I need to change this name here. Has to be like this, and... I don't like using these names here. I mean, I could use it up there. That one. This is going from Factorio to Aquillo, and then I'm going to do another one from Aquillo to Factorio, which isn't going to be there, but, you know, it could. That one. And then these two are going to be... There we go. Yeah. Yay, working. That was the reason I quit Space Age. Yeah, I mean it's not that bad. I just don't find it sort of compelling, interesting, fun. You know those words. All right. So what have we built? We have built one for Navis to Vulcanus, Navis to Aquillo, but not Navis to Fulgora or Gleba. Fuck Gleba. Let's do Fulgora. Let's do Navis to Fulgora. And I think this... I don't know if this is doing anything. I'm so confused. This one, though, is... Oh, right. It is actually doing something. But it's not something I like. It is something I like, but I really don't want it. I can't have this, can I? Then there's this ship. Also needs to be taken out. Oh, the everything is okay alarm. Is it deleting or is it full? Oh, it's... Oh, no. Who would do that? Okay, so the train is still going. It got a nice boost, but then it got stuck. So if you want to keep the going, then now it's a good time to jump in. Oh man, all of this junk here. I don't know. Sending manually down is awful. This was such a good idea. It just turned out not to work. And you might argue that, was it really then such a good idea?
Our
Maybe not.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, X-Int Marcos, thank you for the 56 months. All good? All good indeed. Davis, thank you so much. Whoa, 50 gives up. See, only in 10 months and then already So many ships with your name on it. No, I think I know why. All of these lithium plates will just be deleted
Tales
back
of
on the
our
planet.
endeavors proliferate.
Anything? These are non-legendaries, so they go away. Non-legendary stuff goes away. There. That's fine. Now we can start building it. And that is up here. The ship with the wings. And you... Oh, look at it. It's working. It's working. Why is it actually working? I don't get it. Okay, so you actually managed to come back. So now it does a trickle of that. And Swammer also with the 5 gifts of that's super amazing. Super nice. Whew. Oh no, Devis, did you see? You're at 1,345 gift subs. You missed lead amount of gift subs. Oh, we could have paused there for a moment. Alas, that was not meant to be. Oh, yeah, I know. That's always like when you hit a next up. Yes, next up. That seems reasonable. Then you will topple Barthak on the gift subs. Is it not coming in yet? Okay, so this ship is...
More shall gather.
Mark, thank you, Mark, for the 25 gift subs. Oh, crazy. We are... yeah, okay. Wow. Staying up late. Yeah, I need to take more vacations, right? Is that conclusion?
Tales of
And
our
Swammer with
endeavors
another 5.
proliferate.
Thank you so much, everyone. Yeah. And DDKS, thank you for the 40 months for metric years.
Illustrious
Helping it up with an 85% chance, or 85%. So if we get to only 7 more needed, yes, 7 prime subs or such, then we get an extra hour of streaming tonight. Let's see, what was the last one? That was Fulgora? Fulgora? Yeah, Moon, you're in charge of the... No, wrong icon. It's the back and forth one. There you go. But the groups here, they need to be one directional. That one. It's a little bit hard to keep track of, but the consistency is yummy, at least for me. Can I just copy this? Navis and Ogora. All requests, and that one here. All requests, and that one there. There you go. Oh, 60 seconds left. One minute. Can we get the last 7 subs for the bonus hour? Nope. I'm gonna ditch this because that's these wings need to come off as well. Oh no, I sent them off too early. Damn. Anonymous with the 5 gift subs. Wow, thank you, Anonymous. Almost there. Just 2 more. Indeed. And these are working, right? They got a little bit of fuel, so this should be fine. But I do want a little bit more. There. And then someone will go, ah, fuck it, last second. But I don't think we failed on a 96% in a long time. Hey, Lodita Hun, thank you for the 1 gift subs. Oh, Bashik, oh, that is so cool. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. And RetroQ, the 2 more. Oh, there's been someone who's been frantically typing in numbers from their credit card. Oh, Sujan! What? So close. Way too close. Ah, fuck it.
Expands.
Wow. I'll never go to sleep. That is amazing. You guys are absolutely amazing. So nice to play Factorio, I guess. And Dev is, just topping it off here, getting us to a level 6 and taking the hype train leadership back. Oof.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
There you go. And this ship is now ready. Good to go. It's just going to go back and forth. It has nothing to do, but it's here. So let's have a look at our list. So now we have 3 planets. We could get one more for... one more for Gleba if we want to. How about this one? Is it working? Yeah, it's struggling. And this one stopped at Aquillo. Desperately trying to get this. And you can see that it's not moving. That's because something is still not working on Aquillo still. Why? What is not working? Tungsten carbide. Alright, alright. This is good. This is exactly what we want. This is why we do this. It's because now we need to make a ship that goes from Volcanus to there. To, yeah, okay. I feel that I have one. I have this one. This is actually it. This ship just needs to be renamed. And this one, this should also be renamed. So that it goes U, arrow, there. And then get the other one as well. There. And this will now also be tungsten. What is the transport? 500? Go. And you're now going here, but we'll add the stations properly now. There. Still going. Cool. I think it works. Canna. Oh, better. Thank you for the 74 months. This looks insane. Here, have a sub. Thank you. And not just one, but 74 months of constant subbing. That's really impressive. And Canna, thank you for the sub as well. That's your 5 metric year anniversary. 50% of Denmark's GDP. Probably after Novo Nordisk is not doing so well. I mean, the prospect of Novo Nordisk, they're Ozempic and what is the other thing? What's the other called? The other one. The 2 drugs, the money-making drugs, plus insulin. Well, when it has been announced by you know who, that the price of medicine is going to be dropped by, yeah, Wegovy, yes. But by not 100%, but 1500%. Then that's a little bit scary. 1500% drop in price. That's a... How? It's not how percentages work. Lego and Novo, that's not actually it. The biggest companies are Novo, yes. But Maersk and DSV are actually also bigger, but they are in logistics. have to get paid for taking drugs I already take. Yes. Okay. Oh crap, these are kind of the old formats, but whatever, that's fine for this. Right, this ship is still not having the right name. Yeah, this is not the right name. And the hype train ended. No one was crazy enough to go there, but that is Devis with the 61 subs. Ah, Sujin, you didn't counter snipe. There. That's the name of the ship, going back and forth. And what are you missing? You're missing 10,000 of that. Can you even get 10,000? Yeah, no problem. Oh, wow. But that was all there was in the planet. Oops. Yeah, okay. Well, fine. Thank you very much for that absolutely ridiculous hype train. Well done, Silver Cecil, snatching the hype train. Did you want the wife to kill me? I think that one sub or the 2 subs would definitely make a difference. If that makes a difference, then you're living life on the edge. Probably not great, but thank you. And I don't know if I should say say thank you to your wife for me, but maybe that's just on a strictly need to know basis, and that's not need to know. I don't know. I just like this design better. Silly, but I like it. Hell no, left yesterday, yeah. Or maybe I'll have to push that to somewhere else. We have that hour, and we're definitely going to be using it. But I don't think it's going to be 2 hours added today, or 3 hours, or 4 hours, or however many hours it's going to be. Because I also need to get up tomorrow morning. There's also a factory. I'd like to get rid of this. Okay, but this is solving the other problem. Okay, but you're coming back here, fully loaded with quantum processors. So it was getting the quantum processors, it was just not getting it well enough. So let's see. That one. This one is also a weird one. Oh, that's the one we were just. That's the first one where everything started to go wrong, or we came up with this idea. There. So these 2 are good. And we have no haulers to Gleber because, well, Gleber sucks. This one's also a weird one. What are you doing? Like, seriously, what are you doing? You're just going around dropping a little bit of legendary off at all planets. Why? A little bit, 8,000. Volcanus, Fulgora fixed groups. Yes. Thank you. Good. And also fix this. There. Yeah, I like it. Like it. Okay, so what are we missing? We have 1, 2, 3, so we miss 1 for Gleber here. We have 1, 2, so we miss 1 for Gleber here, and this one, we miss 1 for Gleber. So we're missing basically the 3 to Gleber, and then we have it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right. 3 plus 2 plus 1, and then there's 4 from Gleber. That means we need Navis to Gleber, Volcanus to Gleber, Fulgora to Gleber, Gleber to Aquillo. Yes, that's 4 missing. Okay, good. So it is correct. I don't want to do that. But what I could and want to do is take some of the stuff that is on some of these dedicated ones. For example, Like, this is a weird one. Oh my god, this is exactly the one we want to kill. Oh, I want to kill this one. I'm just curious, how many of these things are actually on this planet? If you just park here. Almost everything. These two are coming in to Aquillo anyway. Man, I'm not even sorting them in anyway. Shit. Oh, I'm getting so much random shit. I know, these two. Yeah. And then Fulgora to here. That's these two. Isn't there also a non-legendary one that has to go in? I think so. Refined concrete. This is only for the inner planets. This is also a weird one. Still unable to track between groups. Yes. Efficiency 3 modules useful at Megabase level. Yes. Do you know Star Rupture? Yes, I have it installed, but I haven't been able to play it. And now the beta or the demo is over. So I'll play it when the early access starts, or if I get earlier access to it. Oh, this is so weird. Like, I don't know how to do this, because look at this. Now this is basically just saying all the other planets should get this, which is fine, I guess. But why is it also saying every single planet should get low density structures from... Well, this is why we are missing them on Fulgora. Road use efficiency over speed. I don't know. Maybe on... I don't really know, honestly. Maybe there's not really that much of a... Or more likely, like, I would say that if there's something that you don't need... If you don't need speed, why not put the efficiency modules in? And if you can't use productivity, why not? But, yeah. They're not super useful. Anyway, I needed to take that break. Yeah. Hey, it's working. Now there's 2 ships back home. Good. Be back in 2 minutes. don't know. Is the timer not working, or am I just really slow during my breaks? I don't know. Okay, so we're getting a little bit of progress on this. Stop that, Aquillo. And you can add efficiency beacon if you don't need more beacons for the amount of product you want to produce. I don't really like that. Like, if you have a build and then you add a beacon, then the rest of the build gets slower because each beacon will now have less impact. So I don't like the adding those beacons because it slows everything down. Right. So I think, I don't know. I don't know if we have everything up and running. I think that I'm needing to sort of maybe make some changes. Oh, look at this one. Ringstrom, this is actually a different build. What's a cute older one? This is Novice to Clever and back again. So this one should actually be changed up here to Novice, interact with Clever. Let's just, whoop, there we go. And what is this? Oh, right, that's a weird little one. These two are both levelized, so that will change the name to this one. Weird. Yeah, this would be where I would transport the croissants, the biter croissants, but no. But anyway, that is now down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Coming out. Good. And I really dislike this here. Sweet. Now they are very consistent. I like it. Whew. I never thought about how to do Aquillo at scale. Its science has always been so low throughput. Yeah, well, we need to. How big is the Astro Nerf? It is monumental. It's a good old Nerf bat, so it's completely unusable. Good. Let's go back to this design, because now we actually, this whole thing was spawned by the fact that we are not really getting this one, and we were not getting this because we were not getting quant. Let's see if we can trace it. Science production was stopped. Science production was stopped because I wasn't getting they were stuck at here because nothing was coming in. Exactly like right now. That was the issue. And that's the tungsten carbide. Oh, right. I know. Damn it. This doesn't exist anymore, and this doesn't exist anymore. Blah, blah. That's a bad, inconsistent way of doing it. Okay, so now what was it I want? I don't want any of these. I want the ones that are like, why? Okay, if there says 0, then don't do it. I'll do this one. Yes. Then I'll do another one. The ones that just say 0, just kill those. I think. I hope. Oh. This is the one I have. This one I also need. Yes, and then I also need the clever one, which isn't there. Yeah, so because I didn't have this, I wasn't getting any of them inbound. So even though they were flying in, they were not coming. So let's find that ship. Colonel Will's comment from earlier about how does your head not explode is a little bit coming back to haunt me, because I do feel an impending explosion coming. Yeah, so you're going the wrong way, my friend, because you have what you need. right? You got 10,000 of this and 5,000 of this. It just forgot to drop it. Would it be to exclude the asteroid return from crushing? Don't know. That I had a lot of success with my flow-through design on Clever. I've managed to get a pretty consistent delivery of my science at 95% even if I'm not researching anything. Oh, okay. Wow. What? What the hell's going on? How... Why is it not stopping here? All requests satisfied or no? Ooh, yeah, okay. So definitely not all requests satisfied. So let's do that. Oh, that means every single one of these is wrong because I did or. And I should do and. Should I do and? Because what if it can't be requested? Or should I then do the usual of saying like 60 or what? I have 0 solutions for Aquillo. Yeah, okay, so the thing is, I don't really understand what it is. You have a flow-through design on Clever, because I also have a flow-through design on Clever, but I can't see how you can get 95%, because 95% of the... whatever. It spoils in 1 hour, so 95% is... I don't even know. 6 minutes is... that means that you maybe that's a little bit hyper... I always consume the science. Yeah, but you can't really produce the science and get it put into a biolab in 3 minutes. Even if consuming it is throwing it into the recycler. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's applicable to me. Because for me, it's... I'm producing it at the rate... I'm producing it at a higher rate than I need. And then I'm consuming it. If I consume all of it, then it's fine. It'll be very fresh because I'm consuming it. If I'm not consuming it, it'll be less fresh, but it doesn't matter because I'm overproducing. So I kind of feel that it's a self-balancing thing for me. I'm basically producing twice as much Glaber science as I need, just to be like, yeah, whatever. If it's not fresh, then it's not fresh. Which isn't really the best idea, but you know. Did you drop this? Yes, yes. Okay, good. So you're also getting this inbound now. Good, 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 good. Yeah, I think we need to do this annoying thing. I think we'll do this. For all of them. One. This moon. Next. And this one. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's got to be one more. No, 7. Okay, yes. All right, so those are now updated. This is fine. You are hopefully getting this slowly, yes. Still not there, but getting there. Whew. Is that a single inserter with a condition when the science load of a silo is greater than or equal to 1k? Pick up. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense actually. So let me just try to understand that. That means that, for example, here, this one is full, and then as it is full, then you start taking these out and replacing them with more with fresher ones. Makes sense, because now these are just getting less fresh. Yeah. I think I'm also having a constraint about this space here, so priorities. Good. Mm-hmm. Right, where were we? We were back on Aquillo. Okay, so let me just pass through the idea of what the hell went wrong. So we're tumbling down this rabbit hole here that was really deep. So we saw that the research productivity was stuck. It was stuck because the ships were stuck on Aquillo. Why were they stuck on Aquillo? They were stuck on Aquillo because they were not getting able to do quantum processes. They were not able to do quantum processes because there was not enough superconductors. There were not enough superconductors because I was simply not making enough on Fulgora. I was not making enough on Fulgora because I was actually lacking copper on Fulgora. So then we found out why the problem was there in the first place. So we were lacking copper on Fulgora. All right, cool. Let's make some copper on Fulgora. Nope, that was not easy. So we decided to get the Volcanus to produce it and send it to Fulgora, and then we realized that, oh shit, we have a lot of stuff just floating around. And then we decided to do overhaul of our entire shipping structure. Because of course we did. So this carbon fiber is definitely also something that needs to come in a dedicated ship from here. That's going to be a Gleba Aquillo ship. It's ready, so let's go. Yeah. Clever Aquillo ship, yes. And let's to recycle on Fulgora, yes. But I'm only doing 204 sites. Yes, I was running out of LDS to recycle, but I'm also quality upcycling, so I get less than I could have. And LDS should just be made on Volcanus. It's way better. There's really nothing that should be made on Fulgora. Yeah, and then Aquillo. Yeah, and then we need some inbound groups. And this one is then going to be that, 10,000. Good. Available in rocket silo. That's not a lot. But they get there. Perfect. And then we need that on Aquillo to actually request it inbound. Otherwise it's all for naught. That means go down here. This inbound. Now we scroll down, we turn all that shit here, and then we take that one. There. And then we find out this one doesn't need to be there anymore. Weird, but yes. This is coming, so I don't need this. I don't need these two. Where do we produce refined concrete in vast quantities? And why do we want refined concrete? Ooh, concrete. Where do we get concrete from? I don't know. But we can't see that unless we actually go up. So it's this one. Fulgora. So I do this one and say you are also going to send out concrete. There. And now it's going to be added immediately. You know, there's a little bit of a problem here, and that is we have way too few launchers. Oh, I did actually add some launchers. Oh, no. Oh, I have available on planet 100,000. Perfect. I'm just not launching it because this goes first, I guess. Okay. Oh, this only launches 100 at a time, so that's pretty miserable. And that's good because now it gets added there immediately by itself. And that means I can take you and replace this one. Whew. Then at some point we're also going to look at processing units and stuff like that. Oh, it's already coming in. So let's kill the processing units on the other one. Don't need to do this anymore. The legendary, we're going to keep that. But the concrete, refined concrete, why is that coming from here? That doesn't make any sense, does it? Let's figure out if this is the best place. I feel that we have... Oh. Refined. Yeah, 36,000. I think we'll get it from here. Which means first... Nope. Second... Like that. Well, let's say we did legendary cryoscience. It's pretty easy, but carbon fiber is a pain in the ass. Legendary cryoscience? No, there's no legendary. There's no legendary carbon fiber for cryoscience. We do that here. It's fluoroketone, lithium plate, and ice. 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 The dreaded fix-it cascade. Yes. But hey, it's working. Oh, look at this. This is somehow something. Really should be better. But I'm really happy with it. I think it works much better because it's also like now that we have set these up, like these ones, 1, 2, 3, 4, it becomes much more consistent. Like that one is a little bit weird, but yeah. Then I am going to realize that I should have done the same thing on the other planets because, my God, that's a lot of shit going on here. That? No. That? Yes, I found it. So this part, like, what is this? So much crap here. It's an early game. I wonder if that's... I have no idea what this is. Like all of this. Oh, okay. I have to scroll down for the icons. So. This one. It doesn't exist, but as soon as I add it here, that means that when it exists, it'll get in. Or when I add something to it, then I'll get in here. Yeah, that one. So they are empty, sure, but this thing is... This annoys me, because I don't like it. This one also annoys me. Don't like it. This one, these... What? Whatever. That's a little bit busy. See this one? Nope. And nope. I hope. I don't know what I just did. Why is this one requested here? That just doesn't make any sense. I just delete it. Whatever. So now we add all the ones that are destination, like that. There should be one here, but there isn't. So we're actually missing one because I don't have the one we need. What CPU do you have anyways? You can do specs command, but it's kind of broken. It's an Intel thing that's been fixed a few times and it still has issues. Yeah, the Twitch compression, you can't really do anything about it. That's just how it is. Okay, so hey, look at that. 1 hour to for this. Might actually make it today. Sorry. Whew. Oh, sorry. Factorio, do you have the option to automatically dub into Spanish? No, I don't. Someone can reply in for me in chat if that's Dad sneeze. Sorry. Yeah, well, I mean, AMD processors work very well for Factorio. Not sure if they still do good. I don't know. All right, let's get back to this one. This design we left 2 hours ago or something. I think we want these to actually be full of stuff. It doesn't need to be super efficient, but it does need to be something. Yeah. So, not this, but the fluoroketone, I need that to go up. No, not the fluoroketone, the fluorine. Fluoride. Fluoride, whatever. Fluorine. Okay, well, I have it here. I also have it here. So where's it supposed to go? It's supposed to go in this one. 50 times per second. What about now? 200 per second. These are just silly numbers. But I still need a little bit more. So we'll have to do this. There we go. That's easy. Go. So that little one here will just fill up this belt easily. And then this is something we craft, which we can craft from this one. I'm both liking this and not liking it. I'd love to put this one in the middle, but then I'd have to go around with the heat pipes, which I don't really like either. I don't know if I like this idea here. It doesn't matter if it's on the way out or on the way in. Yes. Yes. And then maybe shift it a little bit. This is a really impractical place to get it in and out, so... But this is fine. This will make us a total of 900 per second, which is probably good. Make it more efficient, and yes, legendary belts. Okay, so now I'm actually thinking about this. This thing has one use and one use only. This is a closed loop, so the only thing it does is put in the barrel, never. From India, thank you for the prime, and then doing this. So we don't actually need to feed it out. We just need to keep it in the same box here. But let's also look at something else. Any of these things that use the heat pipes, right? This is coming... Oh, this is weird. How is this still heated? Oh, because it's 2 tiles away from this one. Mm-hmm. Is it? Yeah, it is. Also here. Okay. So where do we consume that? This is the input on the bus. Here. But that's consumed and doesn't flow back. This is going in and then it flows back. Oh, okay. So the science actually has a feedback. Half of it comes back. Okay, so we do need it on the bus, and we do need to feed it back here. Good. Yeah. And then it's also important that when it goes on the bus, it does not go on the bus as, let's say, like, push it on the bus, because it has to balance with this one, right? Yeah. Let's redesign this to be better. Just copying it like this so it looks the same. Huh, why is this mirrored? Shouldn't be. I think I need one more. $286, $286, not $286, but it is $286 now. Legendary ale does nothing except base health, so fine if you want to use your legendary stone for that, but I think I'm gonna pass on that. There and there. So, question for myself, obviously. Should be the same here. And then lights. Honestly, this is not even necessary. Oh, it is necessary. Okay. Left to connect the top crabland. Oh yeah. Yep. Doesn't it look better that they're in the middle? I think so. Hmm? It's a little bit excessive, isn't it? Yeah. Hmm. I'm just wondering if I could recycle these. It seems better to do that, but maybe not. Yeah. Okay, so this is the output, and then I need to. That's the bottom one. It's fine. And this is. Would it be better moving it one over? Doesn't matter. This one I'll move a little bit closer. Looks nice. Looks consistent. And then we get the two inbounds here. This is something we have. So that goes in. And the other one is fluoroketone, or fluorine, which is here. Oh. Whoop. I'm trying to make it consistent even though it uses a little bit more materials, just kind of getting them in from both sides to kiss. Off to teach. Alright, thank you for joining. Are you going to make regular science or legendary science on Aquillo? Doesn't it require carbon fiber? It does not require carbon fiber. I'm gonna make legendary because it's so easy. Until that get nerfed. Legendary ice is easy to make. Legendary lithium is easy to make. This is non-legendary. This is easy to make. That's one lithium becomes many lithium plates. And lithium comes from holmium, so the only thing I need in legendary is actually holmium plates. And we have on here we have all of these just producing legendary holmium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, they're not producing holmium. They are producing science. That's science. These ones, they are producing legendary holmium. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and they produce about 1 per second. Let's actually see if we can find this here. There. 600 and something per there, over that. So this is 10 per 10, 11. Let's call it 11 per second, right? So it's producing 11 per second and I have 8 of these boxes, so easily enough. Why is this not working? Oh, it is. Oh, cool. Goes in here. Is this working? Yes. Are you working? Yeah, sure. Done. Done, diddly done. Sweet. Okay. So that's a very simplistic city block as well. I really love the white. Yeah. I mean, love the white, but not as in wearing white robes and pointy hats. Not like that. Just as in beautiful snowfields. It looks weird that this one is sort of attached to the lower, and this one seems more to be attached to the top. Nothing gets done here. Because we're not really using it. Okay, so now the next one. I'm doing just saw a few starter gameplays. Yeah, this is not a starter gameplay. Also, this science is 200 million. Well, this science, and the next one will be 242 million. Yay! So the next thing we want to do is actually just rocket fuel. Let's copy this one and just kind of figure out what the hell this one is and whether this is how we want to make it. It's funny that the what? That wasn't a pointy sunspain. Good. Good for you. Probably for the better. Yeah, it's completely disjoint, this part here. This is a really disjoint network. That's really weird. Alright, we'll just draw this one up here. Just to get everything online and see what the hell's going on. Oh, Summer God, what the hell are you doing? Oh no! No! Oh shit. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, we need to save Summer God, like a lot. A lot. What the hell can we do? Some solar panels. Some shitty solar panels up here. You're not supposed to be here. Do we have these? Yes. Good. Let's get some of those. They're not going to work great, but they are going to work. Ooh, this problem here is... Where are we parked? We're parked on Aquillo. And this one requests from Aquillo. Yes, this one is requests from there. So that one was misplaced at some point. So get up here. And also get this up here. Got the game in April and just hit 455 hours. Nice. Have solar backup. Yeah, well, solar backup. Oh, go away. Shoo. No. Come on, send it in here. Faster. Good thing Summer God is not. Come on. Yes, something is coming in. Yes, the fuel. I can do this. I can cheat, right? I can cheat it in here. Shoot! All right. Then I don't need this anymore. These need to come in here, by the way. Okay, the stuff we don't have. This one I don't care about. This one I do care about. So, I wonder if this ship can limp its way back safely to Volcanus, maybe? Let's try it. I don't know if this is safe. Nothing is inbound. Alright, let's go. Stopped at Aquillo. Why? Why is it stopped? Oh, it's not stopped. Okay, there we go. Hopefully it also has fuel now. Save just in case? No. Whew. Limits on producing the hot fluid. I have already done that. It's only producing up to 20,000 in the box. This is why I have a box there. Yeah, this Savaga is an antique. It's not really how we want to fly ships anymore. But hey, it is what it is. We really need a little bit more damage. Look at that. It has like a sliver of damage left. Let's do that instead. What does it cost? 65 million. Let's just go. 65 million is worth it. Upgraded? I mean, I kind of like running around, flying around in an antique car or antique spacecraft. Alright, I'm going to take a break. So let's see if this ship gets safely there. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, looks like we made it somehow. Right? Yes. Perfect. No problems at all. Ish. Yeah, yeah. I think this one actually should be should have this for every location. I don't even know if that exists on this location. Yeah. So, it's actually a really low satisfaction, but that's also because this is, whoops. It's 800 and something. And they go in here. But they're still requesting it. Perfect. And then I'll send to Aquillo. Get back. How is this one going? Ugh. Bad. Why? Why is this bad? Okay, let's... now this is working, so let's figure this out. Okay, there's an absolutely absurd amount of overproduction on this one. This can only consume 30, but this one produces a lot more. All right. So here I've done 1 to 2. I really don't think there's a point to try to make it getting it out on the belt when one machine produces 180 per second. I don't want it on the belt. I want it directly inserted. And obviously, ideally, I'd want it inserted into 4 different ones. I'll just give it a little bit of a shot, but I'm pretty sure that can't be done with Aquillo considerations here. This one is a must for all of them. This makes it particularly difficult. Like, maybe it actually gets better by doing it this way. I'm very curious about whether this can be done, but mildly skeptical. So water would be like this. And then I suppose it would be here it would connect. And now we lock this one in so I cannot get in and out of this location. So that's no good. Something like this. 2 liquids and 1 solid. 2 liquids, yes. So the water somehow has to come from up here. But how does it get over to the other side then? Like this? I mean, it's not completely impossible so far. Yeah, it does. It produces more. It does. The water I have not solved yet, but I think that can be done. Okay, so at this point we actually have everything both heated and connected. The one thing we don't have is the output. This is a good output, but unfortunately it doesn't work on this side, unfortunately. That's actually not a problem. I'm starting to believe, and I don't know if that's good. This output can even be Greenbelt Underground if going right to left. Yeah, but I don't want it outbound. I just want it in boxes. So water is unresolved, but should not be the worst thing to deal with. But it has to be put in both up and down, and that is actually a little tricky. Okay, not really. Okay, let's have a look at this. There's still like a massive overproduction, but we're now producing 60 per second, which is nice. But I do need 600 water. The heat pipe is now isolated. Yeah, but it can be reconnected. But that's good. Good point. Not fast enough. Now it is fast enough. It's so close to fast enough, right? 10 ice short. Is that a problem, or is it just like that's good enough? But then the question is also, how do we get the ice in here? Because wasn't that something we had a question about earlier? I think it could be like this. This one? This doesn't need to be there. Okay, so this only needs 17 to get there. Is the speed module gonna make it faster? Yes, speed mod is gonna make it faster. This is not completely idiotic. Because now it can produce enough to keep this flowing at full rate. We just need the oil inbound. I'm liking this. I'm just killing the other one. Is there any way that this could be... Has to be all the way out here. Like, I'd like to build it here, but I can't here, then it breaks. I suppose this is fine, right? God, that's an annoying cat. Now he's standing downstairs going, wow, 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 wow. Like, I could ignore it, but the kids are sleeping. So, this is one build, but I could just double it, and then I'd have twice as much. No mods. No signal mod. So, there's two things. I'm outputting this at 60... Hold on. This is actually outputting too fast. 12.1. This can only output... This one of these can output 1 per second, so... Like, I'm thinking, hey, I can build 2 of these in the city block. Yeah, I can, but I really shouldn't, because... I don't need more than 60. Oh my god, that stupid cat is so fucking annoying. I am not using the occasional editor mode cheap. That's it. That's I am not using that. If it is enabled, then I load this previous save and play without it. How do you regulate? As long as I put it into the same network, then this one isn't going to be running very much, because if it runs at full speed, it will produce 181 ice, but it only needs to consume 20 ice. So basically, it's gonna run at 1/10 of the speed, and 1/10 of the speed is 180 ammonia per second. This thing here consumes 7,000. So as I put this out here, it'll be consumed fast, and that's not gonna be a problem. So as long as it goes out into the same network, it's all good. Now, there is no point in me doubling this. Like, really no point in doubling it. Because I'm not going to use 60 per second fuel. That's crazy. I am, however, likely to actually want to have a better output here. Like that. This one has to be in here. Yes. This is needed at all. Symmetry and nothing else. I like it. Now I'm kind of thinking, could this be put together with this one? This one doesn't seem problematic to put up here, right? not exactly on point. Like if I flipped it, it would be perfect with this here, going straight up, and then I'd have to find a way to get this one down. And then this could move over here. It has the issue of how are we going to get this out. Let me toy with this idea here. How do legendary and normal signs compare? 6 times. Legendary 6 times as efficient. Yeah. It's still running, like it's complaining that they don't have enough, but it's still running at a modest 1.7 million signs per minute. So yeah, you know, and it says in 25 minutes I'll have all of this. Okay. What about, oh right, actually we'll do this. We want this one completed if we can. I'm wondering if there is a way that I could move it like this, so I could get both of them out on the same side. No, then I don't have this one. I mean, the best case would be something like this. And then something like this, right? Like this goes in here and just not really sure about this location here. Maybe I just do something. Could also be something like this. One down. Oh, now this one gets extra boosted. Ugh. Don't want that. Then I really only need one of these. Ah, come on. It also feels a little bit weird to sort of deliberately not beacon something. Like, why would I have 2 of these if I could make do with one of them and beacon it? Yeah, why? I don't know. I don't know. Why? Why indeed? This seems like a lot of complication for no reason. We just redo the whole design here. Fine, fine, fine. That kind of begs another question, like why are they pointing to the side and down if there's only one? Shouldn't it just be... This one, couldn't that just be pointing upwards and that would be fine? Okay, the whole thing is gonna completely turn around now. These flip. Okay. Because you can now go smoothly down here. It's even better. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, that's glorious. I love it. I love it. So nice. Off you go with these. And... So this one goes in here, here. This seems incorrect. There we go. This seems coming out here. And then... just a little bit of this. Try this. This is now producing 800. This is consuming 200 something, 200 something, and something something. Yes, definitely enough. Oof. And this is capped, and it goes up here, and then it also can go down here if it needs to. And it does. I like this. It's, of course, all of this has to be redone. And I've now contaminated all the lines. That's perfect. These need to be moved. This is a bad place to be. Right on top of that line. But conclusion is, this is no longer it. And then this line has to be cleared. There. Okay, so we reestablish this, and now I need to find a location for this one that would fit where I can get this in. I could also do this. Then it comes in around. Yeah, I like this. And from here. So let's see. First things first. This is the empty one. So you go in here. Alright, it's working. Surface Attendant, is there a VOD that shows the best way to automate eggs for Prometheum science? I wish I could send a signal to Novice when my Prometheum ship's Prometheum belts are empty so that I can tell my egg rockets to stop loading eggs. There is a very advanced way that we haven't really explored yet, but it should be possible. Like having shuffling around an icon here, something that you're not going to request and something you don't have. Because then you can, from Novice, you can actually watch or read this signal from read orbital request. Then you can actually read that. Yeah. Okay, basically, we did a proof of concept for it, but we haven't tested it really. But basically, you can have this one token be sort of ejected on a belt when a condition is true. When, for example, I don't have any more Prometheum, then I put it out on a belt. I don't bring it back in. So now it's out of the belt. That means that I'm telling now is that I request one portable fission reactor epic quality, which I have, so there's no request. But when I have no more Prometheum, I put this item out on the belt, and therefore it sends to Novice a signal, basically request one token item. And that token item can then be used on Novice to say, hey, if you are reading the request for that particular thing, then you can either start sending or stop sending, whatever you want. So it's a really complicated way to actually send a signal from orbit to Novice, which is something that doesn't exist, but we found a way to make it exist. That's just what I need, I think. I think that so too. I haven't tested it sort of for the bulk and how robust it is. It seems really fragile, but fuck it, it's a thing. And go. Alright, you got the first one. Next one is the fluorine. There. Ooh, happy-go-lucky. And suddenly, we got it. I'm gonna also link this one up here. Just kind of feels better that it's anchored both top and bottom. That got so much better. Is this needed? Now it's only 600 and something. It's fine. Now it's 900. Okay, whatever. This is enough. Certainly is enough. And then we can take this monstrosity and put it into the same box. Or box. And this looks amazing. I think. Okay. So what do we have now on here? So this is oil. We don't have oil here, but it's here. When it gets here, it's here.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
There we go. And the DSM, thank you for the 42 months. Like this. So, this goes in. We don't have any of this because we don't have the oil. If we get the oil, everything is happy. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I tested that a bit. basically sending do not send more and clear out the inventory to request fresh ones afterwards. It worked quite well with only one ship. Having two of them in orbit at the same time breaks out, however. The first ship says do not send more. The second, however, requests them, which gets sent to the first one instead. Yes, that's also why I don't want to use it like that way. I am going to use it with 3 different signals for the 3 different ships. Then I'm going to have on Novice this build here, which will, I have no idea what it does, but it does something. I think I built the correct one out here. Yeah, this one. 30. So that's, I don't know, 500. Yeah, so this one is sending up, what is it? 6 times 500, so it's 3,000. Yeah, 3,000. Yeah, 3,000 eggs. But this, I'll build 10 of these, let's say that. And they will be dedicated to one of the ships. So basically what I want to have happen is the ship comes in, it just requests and requests, and it takes all the promethium that it has. Then this is not being requested. This is not touched at all. This is just standing idle. So it requests from the normal build all of this, which of course can be improved. It's happy. Then once it has consumed all the 500,000 promethium that it brings back, then it'll send a single request and saying, hey, I'm done. I don't have any more. Then that will activate 10 of these elements that will send 30,000 completely fresh eggs up to orbit, and then it'll leave. That's the plan. And then it'll leave with 30,000 fresh eggs, and then it goes out and has to pick up, has to gather promethium before it goes wrong. So I haven't done that yet, but I will do it at some point. That's complicated. It's complicated. This one kind of not working. Oh, they're all heading out. Okay, so we need to do something else. We'll just change to the other one. Good. Okay, so there's something. You just need a yellow box with solid fuel for hot fluge or belt between 2 belts. What? Oh yeah, that's true. This one actually needs it. Oh, that's so interesting. I don't know. Well, it's better. Because this one also needs to... Okay, what is this going into? Okay, so that one we take care of, that one we take care of. So it doesn't go into anything else. This just became incredibly asymmetric suddenly. What if I did this part? Then you lost that. You're now producing 181. And this is consuming still less, way less. Okay. So I can still do something like this. Just lost some symmetry there. Could be better by doing this, right? That would look better, but like having this blister on both sides kind of... What about from here to... Maybe we can move this whole thing one up. Okay. That's not so good. Oh, this is working somehow. Let's try and take that one out for now. Red inserters. But then I'd have to move it one further up, and then this is no longer connected, and it gets a little bit less attractive. And I could, of course, make this one a little bit further down. But is there any problem with this? I don't think so. Maybe there's a problem with the fact that this is still here. We just use this as a connection line. Yeah, I think this is how we want to do it. You can use the space between the pipes. Maybe so, but it's then I'd have to move the whole thing one down to get this like that. Or here. That's also an option. But yeah, maybe this is nicer. Do I like this better? There's no point in this one being... No matter what, I can't get it... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whoop. Might get you... Okay, so let's see if we can get the oil up here, heavier, the crude oil, because we have crude oil here. So why not just, why don't you just get it up there? That's probably a fine place to get it up here. This is the hub though, so. Or maybe I want to get it like inside this, like this. No, because then I can get it out from here. Maybe? The funny thing is, with the new network, it doesn't really matter how they're connected. They just work. Zip. Yeah, this is a kind of a shitty place to have it, though. Did not think of that. Because I really don't want it. Like this. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Right. Oh, it's working. Whee! And you're working again. It's 90 powerball hits. Yeah, I know. Not. I could have done it some above or below, but definitely above is better. All right, let's monitor this. This one is stable. This one's flickering a little bit. Why? Okay. So is ammonia really not coming out? This is just working. Okay, this is interesting. So they are working full tilt, which is a little bit faster than I would think. This really shouldn't be possible. Ah, okay. I do wonder though, because right now I'm actually consuming 3,200 of what we produce, and we, in the best of cases, produce 12,000. So it is kind of a significant amount we consume here by just doing this. So the question would be, maybe I don't want to consume all of it. Maybe I only want to start these when something. It could be done like this. Greater than. Would that work? These are now starving because they can't get rid of all of this because these two can't delete them fast enough. Because they simply can't pick them up fast enough. That would make it faster deleting. Then I'll connect with that one. No! Yeah. $13,000. That's really not a lot. Yeah, this is not actually going to speed it up because now it's just stuck on not being able to get the iron inbound. So, or the ice, consuming the ice. So by doing this, we're consuming the ice, and by consuming the ice, this flows faster. Yeah. Joey and Gant, welcome.
Returns. Welcome home.
I have my blinds. I don't know what they're called. They're these blinds that go like this. And the sound they make with the wind is exactly the same sound as things getting destroyed in Factorio when it's on low volume as it is for me. So I hear this click, 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 click. Like, nope. And I'm looking down, there's nothing. Right. Coming back to Victoria after 0.15. Did I miss anything? Nah, it's pretty much the same. You know, casually running around here with the 1.5 million signs per minute and kind of being like, why is it not more than that? Pretty much the same as 0.15. What happens when the tests are full? Then it just switches over to only using these two, unfortunately. Which means it is going to get capped. Or it's going to be constrained. It won't be able to produce as much. But, or, yeah. Well, it is just time for us to expand again. Could you beak in the middle? It doesn't make a difference. Because this is, you can see here, it's no ingredients, no ingredients. So it's not the speed, it's the speed by which we pick it up. This one is a little bit better. But again, because we're simply not getting any more. So if I wanted to get more, I'd have to pick up here. But then I break the connection and then it gets a little bit more annoying. I'd have to get all the way around, which might not actually be the worst case. Like, who cares? I don't. Or at least, like, the middle here. Oh, right, I get it. That's definitely not a thing. Because this is before they go out, so I would actually delete something that I might not want to delete. Because now not enough is coming in here because I started deleting it. Alright, careful. Careful. Okay, so why is it so sluggish? Output full. Output full. It can't get consume this. Is this because... Yes. That's the thing. Wow. No, this it's actually now it's working just fine. It just got stuck because of that one. Okay, I like this. Now we have 2 city blocks. That's really well proportioned, I would say. Good. Great. Now, what is it we actually want? Well, what was it we actually wanted? We wanted 2 things. We want to craft quantum chips, and we want to craft these legendaries. I really like the idea of this thing here. So if I could make like 4 + 4 into a city block would be amazing. But I can't. It's too big. Fuck. But there's also a lot of dead space there. Alright, let's take this one and start looking at it under a microscope for what we could do about this thing. Right, so first of all, this is stupid. So here's a proposal. Would this be possible to do something like this? The reason why I want to do this is because it could potentially make it a smaller footprint. There. Because then the question is, what if I did this and then flipped it and well, that's a surprise, isn't it? I'm just desperate here. Oh, hold on. Here's another thing. There's no reason this is not a much better better way to do it. Yeah. One over. How? Well, I mean, honestly, I guess we can just do... That should be fine. This, I think when we talk about why are you not tired of Factorio yet, like, we played so much this goddamn game, and yet there's always like, this is impossible. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me just, damn, it's not impossible. It actually is possible. Now here's another thing, like if they're going to be like this, why are they not connected then? Well, they're not connected because they they don't want to be connected, I guess. Oh, this doesn't need to be here. Like I like this. It's not quite there. It's not 100% there. This doesn't need to be here. Like this. The middle ones, there's something about it. Like, I have to make sure that Like, okay, here's the thing. They're not actually connected here. They are. Then now they're connected upwards, up and down. So if I disconnect this, it can move around. So I have a connection here, connection there, and a connection there. So if I remove, let's say, this connection in order to make them bridge the gap, because they just need to bridge the gap somewhere, just one place they need to bridge it, like there. Then this can go out. And this can go out. This can be one. And this can be the other. Wish we could pull heat pipes like we can with belts. My hand is too shaky. I always end up deleting non-straight lines. Yeah. Yeah. But you don't use it that much. It's only on Aquillo, so guess we... Okay, I'm gonna pick this up. I think this is it, right? That is a really cool build if it works. That helps a lot on heating. These are really, they're 400 degrees, so nice and warm. Lukewarm. So that is also copied, so I don't need that. These go out. So they go out here. Go back. Connect. Connect all the way down. Nope. You're not connected. Why are you not connected? I think this one was copy paste error. There you go. So now they're connected. Funny how it goes like this. Up. And around. That good thing there's no such thing as flow in this game. It's just like one box. Okay. More beacons in center? Why? Connect the warm loop in the middle. It looks funny. I mean, there's also, if I do that, there's a lot of other things that don't need to be like this. Then this would be fine. Oops. I really love designing on Aquillo. At first it was frustrating, but now I absolutely love it. It's such a cool thing, and I love these little things around it. Love it. So fun. These are all connected, and you don't need to go further up because that's it. Oh, are these these are not connected? Oh, they really should be. I think let's connect. Oh, Missing that one. Top left pipe, yes. We have this weird shape here in the middle. This is definitely has to be symmetric. Looks so much better now. Just these teeny... Oh, this is no longer connected. Why not? Okay, so that just barely connects from here. The warm stuff, the warm stuff, the warm stuff, this. And... Center heat pipe symmetry? This is center heat pipe symmetry. Oh, right. I mean, that one. Very important. But we'll do it. We'll do it. Oh, I forgot my break. Yeah. Whew. Alright. We still have a little bit, 50 minutes left. So let's take a short break and be back in 2 minutes. Right, welcome back. Oh, nice round number 200 subs. Whew. Okay, so this is surprising, honestly. Where are all the lights? Yeah, that's a good point. Not there yet, but that's luckily not the hardest part to add. I think this is a good start to get lights, and then. Yeah. Okay, so let's think about something else about this one. Is there anything that... Yeah, okay, so something coming in and something going out. Let's see how much is actually going in. Like, these are very low quantities. Everything else is coming in by robot. So that means I could also just extend this further up at, you know, no additional cost. So instead of having multiple of these like this, we could also just say, hey, this is... How much is this? 51. And let's try to figure out how much we want. We want 960. This is our target for all the sciences. Okay. And then I divide by 6 because each of them is 6 times as effective. So it means I actually only need to make 160 of these. And each of these is 51, so 51.84. That means I only need to make a little more than 3 of these blocks. Now, I don't think making 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4 upwards is as good as making 1, 2, 3, 4. Pipe at last lamp. These are the only lamps I have. I could make it like this and this if we want, like, really go lamp crazy. Is that design at tile high? What? First 2 cryoplants. These 2? Is it this one? What do you mean? Yeah, but this is the one that actually has to come in. I think I like having this inbound from here and that outbound from there. Right, so this is the inbound fluid, and then there's the warm fluid coming out. And then I would want to do the same thing, exactly the same thing here. And this one. So that means that this should be tileable. By the way, why is it not working? Oh, it's not working because we're not hooked it up. Okay, well, let's do that. Somehow the lower one. Okay. Oh, right. These have not been set up because I was kind of... Okay. 6 and 2. I have watched so many of your videos, used so many of your blueprints. Nice to catch you live. Well, good evening. Jalapeno Chameleon, welcome. First time chatter. Well, I'm here quite often, so it shouldn't be too difficult for you to find me. Right, so I think I'm going to be like 600 plus 200. That seems like way too much, but maybe. Okay, we'll do 300 plus 100. There, right? It works! We're building! Woohoo! Now, this actually also requires us to make the lithium plate, but we can make that in a separate block. So this block I'm really happy about, so let's do this. And then we just multiply it by 4, and then we can retire the old one. Forgot to hook up the hot fluid. Yeah, no, I didn't forget. I just didn't do it. Okay, I forgot. And then it goes back out here. Now I'm a little bit wondering if I need to push it out, because right now this is going to be maintaining. it will just slowly fill this one up, but it will also consume more. And this one's slowly working once a little bit, which will consume this. And then, yes, disable by controller, so it works a little bit. But since I'm making sure by having this one set to 80%, that means all the pipes are going to be 80% full, which means there's always going to be opportunity for me to put it back out of this one. These can always exit because the pipes are always filled only to 80%, very exactly to 80%. Love the new system. Man, this is so nice. Well done, Rhaegar, for that one. The best smallest change. It's not a small change, like technically, but something that's easy not to notice. The old fluid system, my god, that was horrible. Whew. I'm gonna pipe hot fluid next to blue chest with blue for symmetry. What? Okay, let me see. Underground pipe, hot fluid next to blue chest with blue. Like, I guess it's this one you want to have down here as well. I have to do it up here, but I don't have to do it down there. This is the one? This is the one you want, but I don't really think it's... I don't think that looks better. Yeah, remember Dyson Fair before Blueprints? Woo! Yep. That was a thing. That was very much a thing. Okay, but now it's also heating up from up here. Oh yeah, but it's not very hot. It's, yeah. Yeah, so this also gets some started on our build over here. That's going to be a little bit more strained. We only have 44,000 of that. That's good. That's something. Very nice. Okay, this is also overplayed its hand, I would say. We don't need this many beacons here. Actually, we don't need any of this. We actually don't need any beacons here. These beacons are not affecting us. So, these beacons go away. Instead, we are going to look at this. This is 300%. It is still 300%. It is 290. We do that one. Then look at the speed. The speed is 0.4. And by doing this, it is now speed 1.8. So 1.8 speed is certainly enough. Why isn't it better anymore to put beacons around all the way? Because two things. They have 2 rockets stored, so they can build the next rocket while the animation is progress. Which means that, yeah, the animation is the only thing that takes time. You cap out very, very quickly on the speed. Because... yeah, also it's only taking 10 builds and not like 100 builds, so you need like less builds, and you can stack up 2 rockets, and beacons are better, so they cap out and they can build sort of in parallel. So while one is animating, the other one is filling up, which means that as soon as the animation is done, it starts the next animation, and you just need to be able to sort of run animations right after each other, which doesn't need very much speed. And the animation is like 23 seconds or something, so You have plenty of time, so it's very easy to cap it. Plus, this one isn't actually going to be building very much here. It's yeah, easy, just chucking along, building, being happy. How's this one? 3 minutes. All right. You're coming back. You're coming back. You are still heading out. Yeah. Let's have a look at the kind of cube. You're sitting here with 47,700 out of the 48,000. And there's 96,000 available on planet. Yeah, I guess this is not really so much demand here. Oh, we're down to 1 million science per minute. Oh, look at that. It's actually military science and blue science and everything science. Huh. Interesting. Military science shouldn't really be ever running out. But, yeah. Okay. This is good. Let's, once this is built, I'm just gonna double it. What do we like best? Having this one just go 1, 2 more out, or having them sort of next to each other? I think we'll build them next to each other. I also see this with other buildings, not only the silo. When the silo, I get it now, but in Turin it was basically 12 beacons around one assembler owner. Yeah, that's because there's diminishing returns on beacons. That's the core reason. This one, for example. Each of these beacons, 11 beacons. So that because there are 11 beacons around this one, they each only give 30% of their capacity. But previously, if you had 11 beacons, it would be 11 times the full utilization. So there's a marginal improvement for adding beacons. So if you want to get the absolute maximum, then you get the absolute maximum beacon. But most of the time, or very often, it's a much more balanced process, such as for these builds, where like, yeah, you need some beacons, but not like not surrounding each one with beacons, because which makes it much more interesting build. So I think it's an exceptionally good way of solving the annoying beacon build. It's better to use a resource to duplicate a build than to adding more beacons. Yes, it's also really boring to look at beacon builds. Like, I have a few things that are fully beaconed. This one is kind of, you just have to fully beacon it. Also, it's a 5x5, so it's easy to fully beacon. Aside from that, I don't really have anything else that I like to fully beacon. Actually, let's see how Samagod is doing up here. You're still hot. Still hot as ever. So we can hitch a ride on this one going home. Right, ready to go. And smashing. Okay, I forgot something. I should probably have built this also somewhere without too many interactions. Ta-da! We got research complete. Research complete is not something that happens so much anymore. And there. I'm getting a little bit tired, but I also think that we have done very good work on Aquillo today and everywhere else. New overhaul of designs and all that. Yeah. as expected. We don't have enough rocket silos. Oops. But I also think we can take some of these out. Can we? Yeah. Yeah. I'd like to take these out. All these damn rocket silos. Beautiful damn rocket silos. Do I even build rocket silos here? I think I do. They just don't work. That is the weirdest thing to run out of. Are you kidding me? Pipes. Alright, let's make pipes then. How many do I need? 4? 20. Just keep going. So Pretty Beacon is better, just boring. Not now. No, it's not better, because building something as elaborate as this with just 12 beacons around, 12 beacons around, you have to be really just focused on the updates and just go like, well, it actually is technically fewer entities, so it's better. Whatever. Oh, it tanked. Fuck. Well, time for disco. I really wanted this one, but I can see that we're not getting it today. Also missing some belts and stuff. I guess we will get a delivery in from Nevis, maybe? No, no, you are just literally there. Just do that. Fly very now. Yes, that should be enough. And 14 of these. I can also do something like this. And then suddenly I won't be missing much. There you go. That's better to just miss this one. Perfect. And mining productivity is working. Oh, it's dipping already. Oh, it's blue. Let me just check the blue. Get distracted by it. Ah, someone did this again. Who is the guy who keeps doing the bad designs? I don't get it. That one's fine. Okay. Alright, start chugging. Go, 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 go. Alright, let's see. You are now coming back. Barthik is coming back to here. That's a decent speed. And done. Yeah, and I can't go any further with this until Barthik has come back to here. Gotten 22,000. You have 5,600, so you need 16,000. And they launch in batches of 2, which is not much. This. Oh, this is a storage chest, so they can be picked up and sent over to these ones to help launching. What is that? What do we launch? I don't know. How's that one? Working? 6 more. Still a long way off. One mechanic I think they should fix is spaceship speed being proportional to width, not floor area. It forces everyone to build very thin rectangles. Yeah. I don't know. Fix. Yeah. Did that because increased width give more asteroids? Yes. Alright, so this one has to go to 100. So 20,000 kilometers to go. And that's another research done. And then we're stuck on this one again. I actually want the rocket productivity. Where's the rocket productivity? That one. Because that's also something that requires our new cryogenic science. So let's get this one going. Just looking at these just to see if they are good or bad. Yellow. This is so ridiculous how the yellow one is just not being consumed much. It feels so weird that yellow is a much easier science to make. Like, yeah, it's a complicated build, this one, but it's also, like, hugely effective. 60? Legendary science of yellow science? Oh, yes. It's better than this one. Because this one is promising to do 60, but it sure as hell is not doing 60. One. It's stealing half of it. But that's because this is very heavy on the sulfur, so everything is about just getting the sulfur going, and I can't get enough of that. So no, it's not because of the craft speed. It's because it is heavily. It needs the carbonic way more than anything else, because it needs it for the raw sulfur and also for the coal into plastic into red circuits. And that means it's using way more than the other ones. 5 coal per second is a lot. Look at this. It's going woo. And we're now at 3. Hey, look at this. We have Bartek is coming in. And we should be launching rockets left, right, and center. Come on. Go, go, go. Just missing 1. That's not much. That's good. Because my common yellow science build on now is absolutely massive. At 240 per second. Yeah. Oh, right, yeah. One chain of rockets. Let's go up here. Bartek, what are you receiving? Happiness ensues, and it looks like everything is already enqueued. Yes, on the way 10,000. Seems like it's actually oversending it, doesn't it? That's all fine. And there are requests, 16 are requesting. Available on planet 66,000. Oh yeah. So this is... How good is doing the space legendary really compared to making a ton of normal on Volcanus or something? Also, Space Casinos, I do this because I think it's fun design challenge, but I think that generally, if we look at these designs, This design is 960. This is 960. This is 960. They're pretty efficient to make. And Gleba as well, 960 plus another 960. And then on Fulgora, each of these blocks are 60. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, they're 120. Each of these is 60, I think. I have no idea. Yes. Each is 60, so each of these blobs here is 120. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. Yeah, 720. And so we're missing 2 of those still. Okay, so how come this is not being designed or being built? Are we out of steel? Is this one of those where I removed the steel and... No, we have it down here. That one is requesting steel. Hey, look at that! It's raining steel. Very quickly. There we go. And that should get the last one. And Bartek has left and is now heading back. This one is a half an hour more of this, so yeah. But it is dipping, and it's dipping because of the blue signs. So it is time, as soon as this one comes back. Well, not as soon as, but when it comes back and starts actually doing something, then yeah, then we're gonna be doing it. Legendary silos are a lot of fun, but the animation is still slow. Yeah, animation doesn't get faster, so it doesn't really do anything. And they're also just really expensive compared to basically not doing anything. Okay, so we got all of this. This is pretty amazing. I think that we now have the full science. Like, granted, this has been a longer stream than usual. Also, another thing, if you look at this, this is kind of struggling with the robots, so you might want to supplement the robot builds here. Ooh, that's a good place to be. Oh, that's really good. It's just more roboports scattered around this. Sweet. That'll help, I hope. And power? Nothing. Worth being made on Gleba besides planet lock stuff? No. Plastic? No. Plastic is not an... Plastic is good until you get legendary items. Then it becomes a little bit silly. This one? 550 plastic per second for just this build. So like, good luck transporting that on rockets back and forth. And this is just a tiny, tiny build, right? So why not just do this and feed it? How much do you feed it? You feed it 129 coal and some sulfuric acid and a teeny tiny amount of that. So it's like, this is just, hey, you need some plastic? Plop. Done. No pipe connection on right side. Uh-huh. No pipe connection on right side. Alright, that's actually true. Yeah. Zip. Now it works. You have arrived, and you're getting the first little croissants inbound. And as you get that, here we go. I wish we could get some kind of way to get this faster, but nope. Even normal amounts of plastic productivity research allows for basic coal to plastic built to go brrr. Yeah. Okay, so this is not getting anywhere. The heat pipe on the right portion you placed should be dropped one level lower to look more symmetrical. Your heat pipes. The right portion you placed should be dropped one level lower. I don't understand any of that. You dropped. I usually build before legendary anyway. No, it's not. At the fluid bus. Oh, right. Fluid bus. Right, you mean this one should be down here? Is this what you meant? Oh, it doesn't like it. It has to be like this. That looks better. Well, I'll do it for you then. Okay, what about the ship that's actually going in there? Oh, you did go out here. Oh, I missed it. You know what? $48,000. This is 32. So this can launch 32,000. Then it would make much more sense for this one to be 64. And then we just send you back here. Just want to get that. What should be made on Aquillo rather than imported? Obviously excluding Aquillo owned stuff. I do stuff like convenience. I make a little bit of this so I don't have to import sticks and these kind of things. And I'll just make a little bit of it. Not sure that's best move, but then I just made boxes because I needed it. Rocket silos, definitely you have to do that. And rocket silos need pipes. So. I mean, power poles, because you're going to need a lot of it. But there's nothing that is good to make here. Because you don't have any resources, so. Yep. It looks very dark. Oh, look at that. We get a little bit more in here. And Bartek is out here. Are we starting to see a bus positive? Nope. I actually want to see the lower ones here launch. Yes, they're launching. Perfect. This is what I want to see, because then I can retire this. Oh, this, okay. Yeah, not retired anytime soon. But hey, all of these are disabled, so they're not going to build anymore. Then I lose the power lines for this. Yeah. Okay, and I think it's time for us to also switch back and get a little bit more progress. It's not going to be amazing progress here, but it's going to be a little bit. How much do we need? We need just a modest 22 million, which, you know, at a 1 million signs per minute would be nice, but it's not. This can only produce 200 per second, 200,000 if it could even bother to get something inbound, please. Please, come on. This is awful. You are at least coming back to Aquillo now. Ugh, crashing. So maybe the other one is better to keep that going. Okay, I'm also thinking a little bit about this. Right, so I need this thing here in these boxes, but I don't know where I would place it. Not like this, at least. And what would be a good place for this? Like on the sides? Not really. Close by? Yeah. Yes, this is how we do it. Let's go crazy on this. I can't remove all of it, but I could take these two out and these two out. And then also take all of this out. Oh, the insanity. There we go. And then I think I want maybe... Yeah, I like it. Like this. Someone has been a little bit too eager to request a lot of bullshit in here, so... Yeah. It's actually working pretty well. And these are the light blue, so they are inbound. I think this is actually a good design. Oh, we lost power for this. Oh no. No. That's definitely not what I wanted. Oof. Yes, definitely not. All the circuits shit. Oops. All good. Everyone's happy. Nothing to see here. Brain can't keep up. Please tell me this is some nerd stuff and not the normal playthrough. This is not a normal playthrough. This is the end of the end game. Beyond what makes sense. Oh, okay. Aquillo is launching a lot of capacitors. This is also about almost 9,000 hours playing this game, so it might play it at a little bit higher level than most people do. But welcome, and I hope you're gonna have fun because it's an amazing game. Oh, look at that. I just love seeing all of these rockets launching. Glorious. More launching? There. That means we both have Mackerel here, and we also have Gyna Cube here. Alright. 48,000 inbound. Why only 48? Yeah, like it so far. Yeah, it's a very different thing. But the amazing thing about this game is, like, you start by just chopping trees and mining manually, and then it gets to this absolutely insane scale, which is beautiful. So available in rocket silos is... right, okay, yeah. Available in rocket silos is, of course, because Some of these are starting to run out with the stuff in here. Yeah, okay. Not anytime soon. Eventually it'll run out. And then we can retire it, but not yet. Blue sign's still a problem. Okay, it has cleaned up most of this. But also interesting to see which one we have the most of here that doesn't get cleaned out. But it will get cleaned out eventually. That's just kind of weird though. It's so much more carbonic, but whatever. That is the one we want to get rid of. And look at that, now it's flowing really nicely. Juicy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. That makes sense. All them tentacles. Alright, and you have left Aquillo heading to Gleba, that's fine. Bartek is chugging along. We still have no stockpile of the Promethium science. And this is coming back with nice 64,000. Definitely will be back there before we need another batch. We still have 60,000, 60% left, which is also happens to be 60,000. So I think when Magmanol comes back to Novice, then it starts working better. Wait, lasers are in-game spaceship defense instead of turrets? Interesting. It very much is. When you reach 20 plus on laser weapons, then they are much better. And you have your fusion power. Because you don't have to worry about any ammo. The only ammo you need. I'm also using explosive rockets here. And I'm just shooting at everything, basically. Yeah, so basically, if we look at it, we're actually done with Aquillo. Well, we're done with half of Aquillo, the part about the science. The next part we want to do on Aquillo is all the quantum chips, which are going to be like insane amounts of quantum chips. And then we have to do some legendary things, and we need to move some of the other things up there. And once that's done, we hook up the rail lines, and yeah, all good. Yeah, so we'll have one more stream to complete the stuff we have here. I think one more on Aquillo, then it should be good. You know, we're also going to take this because this one also is the next one we're going to start designing in next time. It's a little bit sad that we're working on top of this fluorine deposit, but on the other hand, this fluorine deposit, this single one here is producing 550 per second. So, you know, it's enough. The only thing we need it for is this. Actually, we'll check something. Fluorine has one use. One use, and that's the fluoroketone. So one of these will be plenty for all we need. That's a little bit silly when it's like that. I know that we have a pretty decent amount of power, but it just feels like, oh, here's a resource which you need for one thing, and that one thing is something you need in very limited amounts. What about this? This is producing 216 per second, and this is used exclusively for this. Yeah. And this is double production, so that means we need 250, 260. 260 crude oil is all we need. Never gonna need more. Each one is 216. And this one's 216. This one's 260 by itself. So the whole idea of just going out and grabbing and whatever, like whatever, yeah. Whatever. Lithium brine might be the only one that's somewhat necessary. Did we have like a lithium brine location? Oh yeah, out underneath here. That sucks. Little bit of a shame, but I have a feeling that if we just got a single one of these lithium brine deposits, we'd probably be good to go. Yeah, 655. And this one is used exclusively for lithium. But it does need a lot of stuff for lithium. So let's have a look at all of this. How much lithium we need? 432. And one of these was making 655. Yeah, it's just one of those is enough. And then like that. It does feel a little weird, right? So this one, if we just link it up here, then it's going to be fine. So instead of like massive resources, all of that stuff, it's just like, I need one mine of core oil, one mine of brine, one mine of fluorine. Never going to worry about any of it again. I think there's one of them that runs out. Is this one running out? Does it say? Yeah, lithium brine. Expected resource 2.8k. That's not much. So it does actually run out. Oh no. Yeah. Anyway, time for us to wrap up. For sure. I'm wasted. It's been a long day, but it's also been a very productive day, and it's also been a very glorious day with a glorious level 6 hype train. That's why we got 2 hours extra, and this is the main product of our build today. The fact that we now solved science, legendary cryogenic science, and it looks beautiful, and it's city block based, and I mean, what more is there to say? Tomorrow is a usual date night, going out roping, and then we'll be back on Wednesday. Thursday I have training. So no, Friday, still working on the date there, and then definitely Sunday, right? And that look crisp. Hey Banjo, thank you. It looks really crisp. Yeah, something like Aquillo was like in the beginning was like impossible to get some kind of structure for it. Look at this. This is structure. So thanks everyone. See you guys on Wednesday. Good night. Take care. And thank you for that absolutely amazing, glorious hype train. Good night.